That's enough of that music. We don't need the sad music again. Hey, everybody. How's everybody? Music had me emotional. It's a classic black and white track. Classic. Hi guys. I am in a Nuzlocke mood. Natty probably had something to do with that. And yeah, thank you, Natty, for picking the game that we played between Black 2 and White 2. Natty picked White 2, so if anybody has a problem, you know who to talk to. How much to pay you off to pick Snivy and name it Sly Chance? Sly Chance? First off, back in time, I do see what you're saying about on Discord about will you play Megamix? We'll play Megamix at some point. I hear you out. I hear you out. We'll find a time. We'll find a time to play Megamix. What's up, Nad? Welcome in. Watch out for... No, I get it, chat. I get it. It's not easy to deal with my schedule. Sometimes it's just like, oh, okay, this stream's happening now. He's playing Kirby Planet Robobot out of nowhere. Now he's doing the White 2 Blind Nuzlocke out of nowhere. You both picked Reshiram, so like, you know, y'all kind of we're paving the way. How's this gonna work? Okay, we got resources. Okay, you all can still hear me. We're gonna be putting our Pokemon on this screen as we get them. By blind, what do you mean? So I have never played through this game to completion. I have tried Black and White. I tried Black 2 once. I want to say like 5 or so years ago or something. It was a while ago. I tried Black 2 once. I lost at the second gym. And I never played the game again. Because I was trying another, that was a blind Nuzlocke as well. So I have seen the beginning of this game, but that was also years ago. It's not fresh in my mind. But the rest of the game I've never played. This is the only main Pokemon game that I've not played through. Like, you know, like, within reason. Like, I didn't play Crystal, but I played Gold. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So, like, there are definitely ones I haven't played to if you're going to get specific about it. But in terms of, like, overall... You know, I have not played either versions of this game, or at least played through either versions of this game. It's your schedule if you want to play any game at midnight. It's up to you. We start this at fucking midnight. We're starting the Nuzlocke. 2 in the morning. Jord's invisible? Yeah. Oh, I gotta show you my rules. So, let's go here. And then here. All right. These are the rules that I've created. So, Nuzlocke rules. Permadeath. Pokemon that faint or considered dead must be released. Obvious rule. First encounter per location. The first Pokemon encountered in each location is the only one I can catch in that area. I decide within that area where to encounter a wild Pokemon. So, you know, if you can, like, get one in the water or get one in the grass, it's up to me to decide which one I want to do. No dupes. I always play with the duplicates clause because I don't want to have just a bunch of the same Pokemon. Who the hell wants that? Some people do. I do not. So no duplicate Pokemon or evolutions of a duplicate Pokemon, whether it was caught or not. So like if on a route, my Pokemon for that route is like a Lillipup. If I catch it or not, that's my Pokemon for that route. That's my only chance at the Lillipup line. I get one chance at using a family. That's how I do it. Nicknames, we'll nickname all our Pokemon. You guys in chat, if y'all want to be one of the Pokemon in our Nuzlocke, I'll explain when we get to that. There's no guarantee that I can incorporate all of you guys in there, you know. So pick the Pokemon you want to be wisely. Fights on set instead of Switch. This is obvious. Switch is like super busted. Set makes it more engaging, I suppose. So yeah, easy thing. No in-battle item use outside of Pokeball variations. I only tend to use basic Pokeballs anyway. Pokedolls, because I think if you're prepared with Pokedolls, you should be able to use them. And hold items, of course, you know, put items on your Pokemon. No legendary use, obviously. The starter will be decided by the first number of my trainer ID. 1 through 3 for Snivy, 4 through 6 for Tepig, 7 through 9 for Oshawott, and if I get 0 as my first number, then I will get to choose the starter myself. And then I do not know if Nincada is in this game, but Nincada clause. If I do catch a Nincada and it evolves, the Pokemon I keep is chosen by the 4th letter in my trainer ID. 0 through 4 Ninjask, 5 through 9 Shedinja, so I do not get 2 Pokemon out of that situation. You gotta have these clauses. You gotta have them. Can't wait for a critical hit and end the run for the first trainer battle. So here's the thing. Here's my problem with Gen 5 and Nuzlocking the older Pokemon games. Critical hits are broken AF in the older games. In this game, I believe they do double damage when a Pokemon gets a critical hit, which, unless your Pokemon really resists a move, a double damage hit is likely going to kill your guy, even if they're not even weak to the attack, because that's just so much damage. So, like, I think these games can be kind of coin-tossy with that. It's like, oh, did you get a crit? I guess I die. But we're gonna do what we can to deal with it. Preschooler Homer is a very funny name. Yeah. I see Natty talking about Nuzlocks and like, it's like dangling bait. You gotta release your mons. You gotta. That's what you're supposed to do. Well, you know what Pokemon will be there? I do not know. I don't. Makes this all the more interesting. Yeah, we did that last time. Here's another thing, though. Last time when we did a Nuzlocke for Omega Ruby, we just like blitzed the game, right? We didn't care. We didn't pay attention to any of the story or anything. We're engaging. I'm playing. We're in this adventure. I'm reading the dialogue. We're like doing a playthrough. This is not just like, you know, statistics of the game. We're gonna be a part of this adventure. We're gonna read the story and stuff, because this is, like I said, I'm blind to this. Shiny claws. If we find a shiny, we can we'll put that on the rules. All right, shiny claws. If I find a shiny Pokemon, it is a bonus Pokemon we can catch and use, regardless of where it was found, or what it is. There you go. Shiny claws is in there. That beautiful. Good thinking. We can add rules as they become relevant. Yeah, keep doing your Nuzlocke, Daddy. I like the updates. Choose a Pokemon to be very wisely. Now, I will say, if your Pokemon dies, you can be another Pokemon later. Black Nuzlocke is your first playthrough, not that far in. Black and white, I think, are pretty challenging as a Nuzlocke compared to other things. Like, if I was going to give you, like, something pretty accessible to start with, I would say, like, X and Y, Sword and Shield, are very accessible. If you want an older game, just like Heart Gold, even though the experience gain is bunk in that game. Engaging in the story and making this apply. Yeah. We gotta see what this is about. We gotta see what the sequel Pokemon game is like, right? I know some, like, characters and stuff. I know who Colress is, you know? I know who Colress is. Colress is and other things. You get to experience Jord playing a Pokemon game for the first time aside from ZA, so peak. Hell yeah. Personal thoughts on Gen 5. I really like Gen 5's vibe and style. So, I'm eager to dip myself in. Okay. Black and white in the Chargestone 9 Plasma Trainer Gauntlet. Alright. It's been a long time since I played base black and white. Like, I haven't played base black and white in, like... I tried Nuzlocking it once. And that was, like 10 years ago. Is LGM common in any of the routes? I do not know. LGM, an LGM in the party would be so cool. Yeah, I know the beginning, because I played the beginning of Black 2, like I said. I lost hard to, I want to say a Whirlipede that was spamming critical hits. Just killing my whole team. Okay. There is one other question that I have. I don't know if any of you know this. Is the first encounter set in this game? So what some people don't know is a lot of Pokemon games, the first encounter on a route is set to a specific thing that you always encounter. I generally will ignore those things because they're things you can find on the route anyway, and I would like to have like a fully randomized thing, not a every time you Nuzlocke this game you get a Pidgey. Like in X and Y, that would be the case, because in X and Y, you encounter a Pidgey first, always. So I ignore that counter. Because Pidgey you can get on that route anyway. You want to get that randomized. You don't always get the same shit, right? I do not know if this game's first encounter is locked or not. So we might just ignore the first encounter and go for the second encounter to be safe. You don't think so? Okay. All right. Here we go. The Pokemon Company, Nintendo. Crits were toggleable. They fixed them later. They fixed them by toning down their power in later games. Alright, let me know how volume is. I think it should be good. Who's that? Is it a hideous monster? I'm not a fan of the Kyurem forms, if y'all know. I think y'all know. Oh my god. Yeah. This guy looks cool. Pew. There's Chorus. What would happen if you picked the other game? I would play the other one then. That's so intimidating. Use your imagination, Natty. Do you think developers of newer Pokemon games take into account the possibility of people doing Nuzlocks? Are they aware of them? I think they're aware of them, but I don't think that they have anything to do with how they design modern games. I don't think that it is something that they're working around at all. They're gonna do their own thing. The Pokemon series has changed a lot, you know, in terms of its priorities and its design. Nuzlocks are something that doesn't work anywhere nearly as well for the modern games as the older ones, just because of how much they've changed structurally. Can I use a controller? Do I have to use a keyboard? Don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't read those words. Alright, we're using a keyboard. Alright, let me in, let me in. There we go, there we go. Okay. Look at this. New game? Do it. Do it. No. Which button's which? Shit. We know what that is. The final sprite-based Pokemon game, yeah. I remember how big of a deal it was that Black and White had moving sprites, like constantly moving sprites. SMA, been on your own Pokemon grind with the decks of 129 registered for the regional decks. SMA, I'm glad you're doing well. I've been wondering about you. I'm glad you're playing games, having fun. The limited 3D they use for the game is so charming, yeah. Alright, let me in. Bro. Show me. Control config. TXAS. Okay, alright. You insist. Oh my god, that's a weird button for that to be on. Hi there! Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Scarf baby. That's right, this world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called Pokemon. Pokemon have mysterious powers. They come in many shapes and live in many different places. We humans live happily with Pokemon. Living and working together, we complement each other. We help each other out to accomplish difficult tasks. Having Pokemon battle one another is particularly popular, and it deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. And that is why I research Pokemon. Well, that's enough from me. Could you tell me about yourself? Pokemon is eating through your days. Cool, no, it sounds like you're having fun. Spammed variations of that in the super chat, Jord? I'm not sure what you mean. Like deepens graves. Are you a boy or a girl? The girl looks pretty cool. This is like one of the best girl designs they've made, I think. The cinnamon buns. We're gonna pick this King Dork. You're a boy, right? I'd like to know your name. Please tell me. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna be Jord. Your name is Jord. Yes. So your name's Jord. What a wonderful name. Could you tell me a little about your friend, the older boy who lives nearby? Would you mind telling me his name? It's so funny that you can name the rival in the older games, huh? Like, when you think about that, it's like, how many games can you name non-playable characters, right? Q. Salty Jord. I don't get a lot of letters, bro. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I mean, I like the he works for like the canon, right? Oh my god. I like these ideas. Hold on. Alright, our rival is named Salt God. You've been well. Sorry you can make the last couple of streams. That's okay. No, I'm just glad you're well. Doing a lot of prep. Gonna be watching the event next week with your dad and your roommate. Very cool. Very cool. Salt God, did I get that right? Yes. Jord, I'm going to entrust you with a Pokemon. I'm sure you will be great partners the moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey. Your story will truly begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope you learn what is important to you as a result of your travels. That's right, befriend new people and Pokemon and grow as a person. That's the most important goal of your journey. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. Winter, bro. The seasonal thing. Hell yeah, we're in winter. Let's get some early ice types. I think the seasonal thing is so cool. The whole game is transformed month to month, if you don't know, chat, based on the season that it's chosen for it. So it's going to be winter the whole month in this game. For every area. Can you claim the starter? You said if you die, you can be another Mon, right? Yes. Submissions for the starter will open up when we get to it. I'll explain how we'll do it once we're there. Gen 5 mentioned. Hey, Dave. I know, right? We were talking about this yesterday, and I'm like, I gotta. I need it. Isn't it technically spring right now? Yeah, so like the weird way it works in this game is like every month it changes. So next month it'll be spring, the month after that it'll be summer, and then the month after that it'll be autumn. And like it changes the world's design and the Pokemon available. Which is really cool. Did Jord's hair become gray? No, it was always gray. Oh, hi. Why, Aurea Juniper. It's been far too long. What can I do for you? Wow, a Pokedex. For my child? Why, that's great. I think a journey would be a wonderful experience. What now? She's already here? Oh, for Pete's sake. You never change. Once you've decided on something, you just start going. Okay, Bianca, right? A big green hat. Got it. Okay, no worries. So we know Bianca. Bianca's from Black and White. She's a sweet girl who has like a falling out with her family. Look at that Darumaka sprite. If you do claim a Mon, are you able to choose the name? You don't like the idea of something being named back in time. So what I do is I will mix your name into the name of the Pokemon. I will come up with my own amalgamation of your name and the Pokemon. Must make getting a full Pokedex a long time to do. Yeah. Busy time of year for wrestling. Cool. No, it sounds fun. Replay of Sonic Story and Sonic Adventure. That sounds very cozy. The lighting made it hard to see. Sure. Varied lighting. We're streaming earlier than most days. I was a Swallow named Smacks. Yeah. See? SMA, and then not really the name of Swallow. We just went Smacks. The intro with your mom is the only time in a sprite-based Pokemon game you've seen where the head moves separate from the body. Weird. Bobblehead mom. Bobble mom. Back in Snivy. Snivian time. Sny time. Battled 60 Choodle. Nice. Keep it up. Jord, I'm home. Whoa. Okay. Can't open the menu. Can open the menu. Here we go. Okay. Let's check our rules. All right. Starter is decided by the first number in my trainer ID, chat. Where is it? Oh my god, okay. We got a 0. Ooh, okay. I can pick the starter. A 1 in 10 shot. Don't worry, I don't think we're having a multiplayer stream next week, SMA. Extensive lore for your Pokemon OC and Unova is the most complex part of it. Sounds really cozy. Poll time? Oh, that, oh, danger. Danger, danger. Chansey, Tauros, and Kanga are BS to catch, and you got all of them. Very nice. All right, let's start off by saving. And actually, let's go right to the options. We gotta make sure our options are all correct. Definitely fast text speed. Sure, we'll look at animations. Set, stereo. Good. We'll save again now. Mapping out a timeline and everything? That sounds really cool. Okay, we're in our house. Look at this. It's a brand new bed. Adventure rule number 1, the X button opens the menu. Record your progress with save. It's so funny how much it's just like Gen 1, huh? It's just so, it's so funny how the Pokemon games are still so iterative of each other at this point. Trash can is empty. Are these books for Pokemon to read? Do you know Professor Juniper? She's a famous Pokemon researcher. Actually, she's an old friend of mine, and she called me today for the first time in ages. This is out of the blue, but Jord, do you want to have a Pokemon? Infinite respawning robots. No, they would never. They're too smart. They're too smart in their design. We'll have infinite spawning Autonos that we will slay one after the other for experience. Okay. What if I say no here? What? That's a shock. I'll ask you again. This game forces you to say you want Pokemon to play it. It makes you. No. It makes you. You will love the Pokemon. We will call the police if you do not want Pokemon. Team's looking good in that game. Very cool. Singular date with Skyla. Skyla's cool. Save a Litwick from a collapsing Celestic Tower and outsmart gets this. Cool. You will pick a Pokemon and you will like it. Dragon later. Okay, step 1 completed. Oh my god. Well then, do you know what a Pokedex is? Yes. I knew you would. Isn't it amazing how it automatically records Pokemon you encounter? Yet another question. You want a Pokedex, right? Oh my god. No. I don't mean to be selfish, but I'd like it if you were a bit more agreeable. Oh my god. Having a Pokedex means traveling around the world. Think about that for a second. So I'll ask you again. You want a Pokedex, right? This game's effed. Yes. Okay, step 2 completed. Jord, your course of action has been set. A girl named Bianca has come here to meet you. She's Professor Juniper's assistant. I was told to simply look for a big green hat. That's right, you're going to go look for Bianca. And then you'll get a Pokedex and a Pokemon to be your partner. They want you out of the house. Your X transceiver's in your bag, right? Do you know how to open your bag? Yes. The girl's name is Bianca. I was told you should look for a big green hat. She might be lost because this is her first time here. Go look for her. Okay. Y'all are so cute with your Pokemon adventures. This is a Wii? It's a Wii console. It has a Wii remote. Which channel will you watch? Celebrity. Hello everyone, welcome to Interview Unova. This is Christoph reporting. Today we'll be visiting Mistralton City's TM Collector. TM Collector, a complete collection of an item is beautiful, is it not? People are the kind of beings who just have to collect something. I want to ask you about TMs. How many do you have? I like Pokemon battling, so I have quite a few, but... Great! So are you going to the Pokemon often? You can buy them there. You sure can. Hahaha, thank you very much. I'll go again when I get a chance. Oh, please God, no. Okay. Alright. Yup. What is this, a Ferris wheel? A model of a Ferris wheel Mom bought as a souvenir. We've been there. In Black and White 1, we've been there. It's a Darumaka Pokemon doll Mom received in the past. When you get knocked up, just get up. When you get knocked down, just get up again. I refuse to believe they are just gone. No, the Choodles are out there in droves. Look at this cozy game. Power of science is amazing. This guy's in every game. Now you can use communications to play with 100 people at the same time. Oh my god! Science! Charming. Good TV. You can learn all about TMs. Here's one. This kid knows where it's at. What kind of relationship do you want with the Pokemon you meet? I'm happy just having them by my side. You wrote an emotional goodbye scene with your OC, Charon and Bianca? That's cute. You know that there's a Choodle in this game? What if we found one? Hidden in the code. 1 in 1 billion chance of finding a Pokemon from a later gen. Alright. Hi, Jord! Oh, it's Salt God. Hey, you get a Pokemon yet? There aren't any Pokemon trainers around here, and I'm getting bored. What's that? A person named Bianca is giving you a Pokemon? Really?
Jord, if you get a Pokemon, take really, really good care of it, okay?
Yeah. Let's go get your Pokemon. There's something I have to do. And to do that, I need someone I can trust besides my partner Pokemon. A person I can trust. That's right, I'm talking about you. You seem like you got some good instincts. You head on home.
Okay, big brother. Bye-bye, Jord.
Alright, let's go find that person named Bianca. Let's go. I actually think Hugh's supposed to be like a bud. You know, like he's not a jerk. Which is nice. We'll pray you get the destined Riolu in this game because Lucario is great for it. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Patch the ROM hack and you're sleeping. Now there's Choodle. Just a bunch of Pokemon from later gens. We can get a Brout. Get a garbage Pokemon? No, see, here's the thing. In a no dupes clause Nuzlocke, garbage Pokemon are good because they remove them as a possibility forever. Like if you catch a Zigzagoon, you know you don't ever have to get another Zigzagoon again. You can just put that Zigzagoon in the boxes and he'll live there forever. Clutching his antidote. Why else would he leave? Brow with explosion. Lavender is a lovely name for a Driftwood. I like that. They stopped the jerk rivals after like Gen 2. No, you're right. You're right. They stopped that a long time ago. You're right. Wait! I was just in the Pokemon Center and there wasn't anyone like that there. Okay. The trainer school is just finished. No one is allowed inside until a teacher, or better said, a gym leader, starts working there. Gym leader works at the school? Slingshot? Slingshot's a nice idea for a move name. Professor, are you up here? You think you're better than everybody? You put your... Okay. Oh, I get it. The Outlook is Aspertia's most famous spot. I'll bet Bianca's up there looking at the scenery. Come on, go get your Pokemon already. What if she was in the Poke Center soft locked within the first hour? It's so pretty. Hey there, don't you agree? Oh, my name is Bianca. I'm the assistant of the Pokemon professor, Professor Juniper. By the way, I'm looking for someone. Do you know a person named Jord? Oh. Oh, wait, you're Jord. Wow, you're exactly like what I heard. Nice to meet you. I have a really important request to ask you. Will you help us complete the Pokédex? Why does it have to be Valley Girl? It's just a cheerful voice. What do you want to make her sound like? Depressed? 10 Pokeballs, first chance you get. You never know when a Premier Ball could come in handy. You're right, yeah, we gotta get those Pokeballs. Yeah, alright, I'll help. Oh wow, thanks! Your support will help Professor Juniper's research move forward. Anyway, filling up the Pokedex is totally fun. Cool story, bro. I don't know, your tone of voice sounds like arrogant Valley Girl. She's not, no, it's not arrogant. It's self-confident. She's grown after the first game. She's confident in herself now. Okay then, ta-da! In here is the Pokemon that will be your partner. I'll be honest though, her design is a downgrade from the first game. She looks cooler in the first game. Okay. Poll is up, chat. Vote for our starter. Thanks, SMA. I was gonna do it differently this time. But I appreciate you trying to help. First gym is a normal type gym. Alright, I mean, poll, we got 5 votes. Snivy is ahead quite a bit. not voting for Snivy. If I was like picking myself, I would probably pick Tepig last because we played with Tepig when we played Legend ZA. Alright, I mean, it seems like Snivy is the winner. Alright, I'm gonna lock it in, chat. I'm gonna lock it in. May the Nuzlocke come out great. Like this for good luck. Nah, that is so freaking sweet. Thank you so much, man. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best because I know Nuzlocke can end in a... Right? Especially with a game that I haven't played before. With critical hits that kill. Alright, locking it in. Snivy is our starter. So, chat, if you want to be this Snivy, type !catch into chat. And the first one that I get will be this Snivy. !catch. Alright, first in is traveling back in time. You're the one vote for Osh. Osh is a good vote. Honestly, I think like these all would have been fun to go with. Like I said, Tepig is very recent to me, so I'm glad that we got something that's not. Okay. Snivy's probably the toughest pick for this game. Okay. Snivy's not useful in the long term. Those are nice names, Dame. I like them. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wow. You and Snivy are a perfect match. By the way, would you like to give a nickname to the Pokemon you chose? Alright, little one. I'm thinking. I'm sorry if you don't like the name I picked, chat. Time V. Let me think, let me think. This might take a minute. This might take a minute. Okay with whatever, even if I already have a name that was passed down for generations to come, but I suppose I could do with a new one. Herschel. This is a bad name anyways. Let me think, let me think. Hi, Mr. Wolf King. How are you doing? We're just getting started with this. I think. Alright, look, I know it's simple. I know it's simple, but I think it's nice to have a nice simple name for our starter. Ivy Time. Ivy Time, is that the nickname you want? Yes. Ivy Time. That is such a great name. Now you've got your Pokemon, so I'll give you this too, a Pokédex. You want to know what it does? The Pokédex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. So Professor Juniper wants you to carry this Pokédex and visit a lot of places and meet all the Pokemon in the Unova region. End of conversation. Feeling kind of meh, but just caught a shiny Goomy. Shiny Goomy's really cool. I hope your day perks up. Hi Triss, welcome. And hi Wombat. Alright, we gotta look at our Pokemon. Ivy Time. Careful nature. Quick-tempered. Special attack down, special defense up. Is this a special attack or a physical attacker? I actually don't know. I would say it's probably special over physical, but I'm not sure. I'm fine with like a defense increase though. Like either of the defenses, you know, bulk is useful. Plug the Rotom is nice. I like Birdie as an Articuno name. What are you gonna name the Suicune though, SMA? Hey, how long are you planning on keeping me waiting anyway? Hey, what's that? Frinzo. Frinzo's a funny name. So that's your partner, huh? That's great. My sister already said so, but take really, really good care of your Pokemon. Got it? What's that you're holding there? It's a Pokédex. Please give me a Pokédex too. I want to get stronger. If I have a Pokédex, I can learn more about Pokemon. That'll make me tougher, right? Who are you again? I'm Salt God. I'm going to travel the Unova region with my Pokemon partner in order to search for something very important. Well, okay. I don't really get it, but going on a journey is always good. Anyway, I just happen to have another Pokédex on me. It looks like Pokemon distribution has really changed compared to 2 years ago, so the more the merrier. We good? Okay, we good. Let's see how good a trainer you are. I'll use my Tepig that I raised from an egg. Okay. Little Tepig. We got Ivy Time. Alright. Had a feeling we'd be doing this based on the convo you saw on Discord. Okay, we're gonna get a Leer in first thing. Yep. I love how fast these fights are. Tail whip, okay. Salt God is looking for that evil Poplin. I just think that would have gave the game like something gripping. Tackle, okay, how much is that gonna do? All right, we got to kill now. Kill. Oh my god. Tail whip, good. You're stupid. We love that. All right, now you die. Nice job. Ivy time. Good stuff. Get that experience. Delicious. Level it up. Good gains. Ooh, almost two levels up from that. I couldn't have blah. I guess you couldn't read my dialogue because I talk so fast. I lost. This is different than battling with wild Pokémon. Well, whatever. I'm just happy to know you're a trainer I can count on. Cool, I'm heading off first. Get stronger. The Pokémon on both sides did their best. But this little one is still weak, so battle with it and make it stronger. Alrighty, let's go make your Pokémon better at the Pokémon Center. It's like the best place ever for Pokémon who battle and get hurt. Big fast dialogue, but you wanted to read the story? It's alright, it's just their little post-battle whining. The Pokémon Center is the same no matter where you are. Let's go inside. Praying for you on the first gym, thank you. Okay, I'll show you around the Pokémon Center. This lady heals you. Yeah, so like this is tutorial stuff. I understand this stuff. This is the PC. You can deposit Pokémon and withdraw them. This is the Pokemart. Here you can buy and sell items. Here, I'll give you some Pokeballs. Sweet. Bye, Dame. Thanks for stopping by. Next up, I'll show you how to use those Pokeballs. Follow me. Hello. May I help you? More balls. Wait. Load me up. Look at this monkey ears lady. Apom in a trench coat. Oh, nice to meet you. You must be Bianca, right? And Jord picked Snivy then. Hee, looking good. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take these. They're running shoes. A perfect fit. I'll read the instructions to you. Hold the B button to run faster than normal, put on the running shoes, and race around to your heart's content. Now you and Snivy can run anywhere you want.
This is from me.
Town map. Why are there two town maps?
I want you to give the other one to my big brother.
That's a good idea, even if it is a single road to the ocean. Having a town map is always nice. I mean, if you use a town map, you'll know all about what the Unova region is like. Aw, you guys, just watching this makes me happy. Come on, we're headed for Route 19. I'll teach you how to catch a Pokemon. Xenoverse. Okay. Bon voyage! Take Snivy and go see many different Pokemon and people with your own eyes. Shut up. Are we healed? How are we looking? Ivy Time looks so excited. I always found it odd that Heart Gold made walkable Pokemon sprites from Gen 1 to 4 and didn't do that for this game. Weird thing to drop. Probably didn't have the time, right? Uranium? I've seen the Pokemon from Uranium. There's some cool stuff in there. What? Hey, Jord, you can't go without... Oh? You're with Snivy! Okay, this is a going away gift. Don't be shy, take it. Ocean. When Pokemon get hurt, take it easy and go to a Pokemon Center.
No. You're not my mom.
I see, I see. I love to read news and information about the city displayed on the electric bulletin board on the wall. Snotpack and Dermafrost. I can't picture them. Assuming they're elephants. Nuzlocke rules. Let me show you. Here they are. Soak them in. We can add rules as they become relevant. He's your dad? All right, son. Have a good journey. All right, now let's go here. All right, what the hell is that place called? Aspertia City or town or something? There we go. Updated. Okay. I've played through Bomberman Jetters. This is your favorite Route 1 theme in the series. So cheerful and a great opener for going out in a world song. It even changes depending on the weather. Yeah. That's right. They did that with a lot of the music in this game. Based on, like, the season, right? Manuel's evolving? Hell yeah. Extra than the annals of TheBoredJord history, I know, right? Hey, this way. This kind of reminds me of that day on Route 1. Okay, here's how it works. The Pokedex's pages fill up automatically when you meet Pokemon, and when you catch a Pokemon, more detailed information on it is added to the Pokedex. Here, I'll show you how to catch a Pokemon, starting now. Bomberman Jetters is an anime? It's a game, too! Purloin. It has the Carabomb Elephant. I don't remember Elephant. I have to see it again. I know all the Carabombs from Generation. Bomberman Jetters and Generation have like a Pokemon kind of thing called Carabombs, where they're these little creatures that have different types and stuff. It was all the rage back then. What a relief, I caught a Pokemon. Oh, right, I'll go over the important stuff. First, go find a healthy Pokemon to catch. You need to remember this next bit. It's best to lower the Pokemon's HP before you try to catch it. Use your Pokemon's moves to lower the HP of the Pokemon you want to catch. Making it fall asleep or paralyzing it will make it even easier to catch. You're going to go deliver the town map to your friend, right? Continue straight this way to get to Flockacy Town. Bye now, meet lots of Pokemon and catch a lot of them, okay? Proud being able to Gigantamax? I'm good on that. Alright, so... is this a set encounter or not? Alright, I gotta look up Elephant now. Hold on. I need to see it. Oh my god. That's right, that's right. Alright, you're okay. You can do it. Okay, chat, I'm getting used to doing this. Let me see. Don't worry. I gotta get used to bringing up pictures on stream. Here it is, chat. I think that's a pretty cute little elephant. Elephant? From Bomberman Jetters. I love its eyes. I like the color palette. Tusks look nice. I love the huge ears. It's like this nice mix of like cute and intense. An electric elephant. Yeah, give me an electric elephant. Sounds sweet. Alright, so... I guess we'll just go first encounter. If we don't think it's set. It's not set if we don't even, like, find it. Probably. Make an effort to talk to people. We don't need to read stuff like these trainer tips. We know all this stuff. Do you have a thing for me? No. What are you doing? Yes, I know about ledge jumping. This. Potion. Okay, our Pokemon for the first area is Purloin. We're going to catch the Purloin. Chat, type exclamation point catch if you want to be this Purloin. Okay, we got a catch in there. Make an effort to talk to people, but I'm an introvert. I run the moment someone breathes. Yeah, back in time. You're the elephant person. Alright, I don't think this will be hard to catch, so I'm just gonna throw the ball. Nice. Alright, SMA. You are the Purloin. Purloin, the devious Pokemon. Their cute act is a ruse. They trick people and steal their valuables just to see the looks on their faces. Naughty kitty. Naughty kitty. Alright. I'm gonna think of a good name. It might take me a minute. You got a Woobat? That's fun. Woobat's a fun addition to your team. Okay. You have the encounter table on your screen, and the only two Pokemon here to find in the grass is Purloin and Patrat. Place a bet if you found a Patrat, no one would name it. No. No one would name it. I'm struggling with this one. I'm struggling. We'll get it. We'll get it. It just takes a minute. You know, you're gonna be living with this name. Smitey. Smitey. No, I can get a good name. I like that you picked this because I know this Pokemon was a big one for you when you played the game. Kid MA. It's almost here, chat. It's almost here. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Bring it up, bring it up. Smanther. Smanther. You there, trainer! Oh god. My name is Alder. I'm a trainer with a keen interest in the world. One of my goals is to tell people about how wonderful it is to walk toward the future together with Pokémon. And you are? So you're Jord from Aspertia City. Your Snivy is a fine-looking Pokémon, but you're not exactly a seasoned trainer yet. Indeed, I'll train you a little. Follow me. Dark is super effective against Psychic. Yeah. Dark is only good against Psychic and Ghost, the same types that Ghost is good against. But Ghost is weak to Ghost, so Dark is a safer thing to use. I mean, but Dark has a weakness to fighting, which is very common, so, like, you know. Alder is a bum in this game. Alder was always kind of like a... You don't feel the passion for that champion, you know? You don't feel the passion for that character. There's a ranch with a good amount of Pokemon. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at Smanther. Alright, Smanther is a very low level. What's super effective against Psychic other than Dark? Bug, Dark, and Ghost are all good against Psychic. It reminds you of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Alright, Impish. Impetuous and silly. Special attack down, defense up. We'll take that. Limber, so you can't be paralyzed. Useful. We gotta watch out for the pursuits in this game, though, huh? No spoilers, Mr. Wolf King. No spoilers. Okay, let's have a nice little save here on the route. Alright. Oh. I just used a potion! Heal my PP. Okay. You like to spoil after the encounters on the Mon on the route? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Oh my god. Look at this stupid mail. Remember when you could buy mail and put them on your Pokemon? Oh my god, this game is archaic for when this came out, huh? Uniden. Welcome in. We're just getting started. We got 2 Pokemon in the team. My favorite Nightmare Unicorn. Oh, that's right. Jord, are your Pokemon well? Your Pokemon are always doing their best for you. The trainer, so you must always be kind to them. Is that what Shaggy sounds like? My house is just a little farther. Stop by the Pokemon Center first if you'd like. Hey, Ramen. So we got 2 Pokemon in the party. We haven't done too much in the game yet. This is our team. Smanther and Ivy time. Emo Shaggy. You lost at the champion in Leaf Green? Wow, you got really far. Man, these winter vibes are so nice, huh? Take me back. Give me my free trash. Like, I assume that in the early towns that the NPCs aren't gonna really give me much of anything. They're gonna be like, did you know you can open the menu? Hey, this way. Shall we start training? By the way, why are you holding 2 town maps? These people, so nosy. Oh, it's your friend's town map, is it? Is your friend here with us right now? Your friend is the one with the Tepig, isn't he? It just so happens he was training his Pokemon on Route 20. Well, if that's the case, you should go give him the town map first. Just follow this road. It goes to Route 20. Use the D-pad to walk. Yeah, exactly. Turn the game off with the power button. Try it, gamer.
Okay.
Getcha. Oh, we got battles now? I'm intimidated. We haven't done any, like, grinding. We can fight this schmuck.
You can tell how much your opponent wants to fight by looking into his or her eyes, don't you think?
Who cares if you own 2 of the same thing? I know, right?
Youngster Terrell sent out Patrat.
Cutie. Alright, you can't be here. You're a young baby. You can't be here. Leer. Alright, switch it into a Leer. Doesn't feel good, but that's okay. Ivy Time can crush this loser. Tackle. Okay, alright. Good. Telling you how to turn off the game before learning how to save. Practice. Die. Okay. We're safe, we're safe. Nice. We need that. Good. Vine Whip, very, very good. Very good. Wild area is unpredictable. It's just about the zones that you're in. And, you know, don't fight like Pokemon that are on the field, because they might be any level. Like, what I mean on the field is like when you see like a solo thing that's like evolved, like the Onix or something in the early area. Alright, we're gonna heal up now. We're still in the early stages. We all have tiny babies. Can we help name the Pokemon? Yeah, so Uniden, the way it works is when we find a new one, you guys put in !catch if you want to be that Pokemon, and then we make you it. You can only have 1 Pokemon, though, unless your Pokemon dies, and then you can get a new one. Can I hunt Autonose yet? We gotta be sure we're strong enough to handle Autonose. Alright. Hey, you. Have you seen my cute Pokemon? Take a look. Farming Tyrogue. Okay. Make sure it doesn't have counter. I don't know if they'll have counter at a low level, but... Alright, Purloin fight. Alright, you're a little baby. We can't let you in here. Ivy Time's gotta handle this. Saturday gang, Jord is Nuzlocking Pokemon. If that sounds interesting, go to the 7th floor of the hotel. Look at that hotel symbol. It's got like a heart, it's pink. Cool. Alright, fine. Yes. Good. The stab attack. Same type attack bonus for those uninitiated. That's a nice sound. Oh my god, 2 damage. Pack it in. Purloin's looking back at her trainer. Are you sure you want me to keep scratching? Trust me. Nice. Smanther. Level 4. This feels good. Chat, this feels good. We're in it now. We're in it. G-Max Duraludon. I won't hear it. I slandered that thing. Public slander. Burning bridges. Paraliz heal. Remember when they couldn't spell the whole name out? Alright, how's everybody looking? I mean, Ivy Time only has, like, a deficit of 5 HP. No encounter on this route yet. I guess we can find a... Okay. Pidove. Chat, if you want to be this Pidove, put exclamation point catch. Level 2? It couldn't be lower. It couldn't be a lower level. Scratch it very lightly. No. Give me that bird. Oh my god, you asshole. You're level 2! You're a level 2 shitlord. No, this would actually be pretty good for the team. Alright, scratch it again. Stop gusting me. Stop it. We'll have to switch in the grass type. Alright. We have to. Ball waster? This is so mean. Yeah, chat, if anyone wants to be this Pidove, this thing could go places. Put exclamation point catch. Otherwise, I'll just name it something. Alright, we got it. It's good. It means it's off the table in future encounters. Yeah. Isn't bird flying? Grass? Wait, Jord, no, no, no. No, but like the level difference. The level difference means it's okay. Ivy Time doesn't give a shit. Name him Stinky. Pidove, the tiny pigeon Pokemon. This very forgetful Pokemon will wait for a new order from its trainer, even though it already has one. Okay. Shitting yourself. It's level 2. Don't worry. Level 2 baby can barely do anything. Alright, nobody wants this Pidove, so we'll name it something else. Uniden, dementia's not funny. We don't laugh at that. Alley-oop. Alley-oop's nice. It's got the better of the forms of the final Evo. Yeah, that's good. It looks cooler. Alright, heal everybody up. I'm open to suggestions for names, chat. When it's me naming like a chatter, then like I like kind of thinking it up myself. I think I might want to buy potions. Good lord. Cheap? Make these cheaper. 300? Alright, I'm buying. We got lots of balls, don't worry. We got like 20 balls. They've always been 300? Well, they need to give me more money. Game's got to start paying out. All right, so how's the team? How's the team? Samantha, Ivy Time, and Alley-oop. Sassy Nature, Mischievous. Super Luck heightens the critical hit ratios of moves. Speed down. Super Luck seems busted in this game. Seems busted. Alright, you, we gotta load these guys up. Alright, what is it? You schmuck. Feel this boiling spirit. My Patrat is gonna amaze you. This guy's talking up his Patrat. Youngster Petey. Alright, you can't be here. You can't be here. Do you think Samantha can handle this? We'll try it. Yeah, it is nice that he has faith in his best friend. That's cute. Oh, they love it. They're obsessed. Scratch. Tackle. Oh my god. So much damage. Ivy Time laughs at that. Good. Yeah, Patrat's cutie. Oh my god. Life before the experience share. This is how you had to fucking level up your Pokemon. Switching everything in and out. And chat's like, oh my god, I love it. What do you got, man? A kid without a single gym badge continuing on past here? Battles with the trainers and Pokemon in this area, then battle some more. Sure, bro. Flockacy Ranch. Okay, so we can get a new Pokemon here. This is a different place. If Bolton had Patrat eyes, y'all would defend that, but my boy Patrat... Yeah. Take that, Bolton down. You'll be back in 30 minutes, you done? Okay. Acid's a pretty good move. Osh's got a good move set. Oh my god. Oh, nice! You've come here to toughen up. Alright, let's see how much stronger you've become. Come at me. I'm not ready. Not ready, bro. Bro, I just fought you. I just fought you. Okay, he's only got one Pokemon. He's only got Tepig. I just fought you. Alright, do you think Alley-oop can even survive an attack? If it, like, embers me, am I gonna die in one shot? I don't think so. Use Gust. Get some damage out. Yeah. Don't be foolish, Switch. We got a hit out. Smanther. Oh my god. Why was that so much damage? Why was it so much damage? Alright, so here's what we got. We have to, like, switch Ivy Time in. But then Ivy Time switching into an attack. And at the level the Tepig's at, the Tepig should have a fire move. Here's what happens. If we switch Ivy Time in, Ivy Time is almost certainly going to get hit with something that's going to deal decent damage. I can't believe they're making me fight him again! So quickly! All I did was walk over... This is what happens when you play a blind Nuzlocke. So this is the thing. This is what I was talking about. You have to know when to let a Pokemon go. Do we switch Alley-oop in, let Alley-oop die, and then free switch to Ivy Time? But then it's like, this thing, that Tepig can probably kill Ivy Time in what, like 2 embers? Maybe even just 1 ember? I can't believe that tackle did so much damage to Smanther, but it should make sense, like we're half its level. Makes sense. I was just trying to look around a bit. We're at the beginning of the game. Sacrifice is the play. Yeah, because we'll likely just lose everything if we don't sacrifice Alley-oop. You're right. Really cool that the rival gets the super effective Pokemon, not you. I think that it's an overrated thing. A lot of people, like, want that. Like, to me, it's, like, not a big deal. I mean, it makes a big deal at the beginning of the game right now in this situation. We almost have to, like, count on the game's AI being shit right now. Like, if they make stupid decisions, we can win this. I'm switching Alley-oop in. We're sending Alley-oop out to die. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, okay, here we go. Some bad AI. We're on board for that. They use Tail Whip. We basically just have to spam Gust. There's nothing else we can do with this Pokemon. Gust. Tail Whip, good. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Use Tail Whip for the rest of the match. Go Alley-oop. Critical hit. my god. Chad, I feel bad for Alley-oop. I feel bad. We can't do this to it. We can't. You have to. You have to. You have to save the... Yeah, keep doing the tail whips. Keep it up. Keep it up. The AI will be our biggest saving grace with this game. Yup. Keep it up. Tail whip. I'm sorry, Alley-oop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It feels bad. I didn't want it to happen. Ivy time, you're the only thing that can take us through this. I don't even think we leer. I don't even think we have the room to leer. Tackle. At least we're faster. Oh my god, that damage sucked! That damage sucked, bro! Good god! We have to leer it now! We have to. That damage was awful. Yeah, okay, we can maneuver this. We can maneuver this. So, we switch now. We leered it once. It does indeed have Ember. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it would. It's tail whipped us twice, which has allowed us to get a leer off. I think we have to switch SMA in to get rid of the tail whips. Smanther, you gotta come in. Focus energy raises crit rate. Be careful with that. I'm sorry, Smanther. I'm sorry. It's the only way we can make it through. It's the only way. What an asshole game. You're just walking around a ranch and they're like, hey, time for a battle. This is how the fucking old Pokemon games were. I'm leering again. We need it. We need the leers. We gotta deal actual damage to this thing. Tail whip, good. Keep wasting your time. Wasting your time, bro. Tackle. Okay, how much are we doing? Good. That was a really good hit. Okay, that was a really good hit, too. So we have to hope that the AI is stupid. So that the AI is stupid. Fuck, you're still alive, and I think this kills. 1 HP. And here's that music. End it. End it. End it now. Okay. Okay. Soak it up. Soak it up. You need it. Soak it up. Can't be. Fucking... Not bad. You're thinking about how to bring out your Pokemon's strength. I should be able to count on you for backup. What are you doing here anyway? Huh? A town map? She didn't have to do that. Thanks to you too, we just left, and you've already helped me out. That hurt here. I thought it was lively around here. You were having a Pokemon battle, huh? Isn't it nice to be young? Who are you? Who am I? I'm the owner of this ranch, and this is my wife. After a Pokemon battle, you should heal your Pokemon's HP, right? Here, I'll give you this. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna auto-heal our team, so she just gives us a fucking potion. And one for you. It's nice to have potions when you're far away from a Pokemon Center. By the way, you didn't happen to see a Herdier around here, did you? I can't figure out where it went. Our two Herdier are always together, and this is the first time one has wandered off, so I'm a little worried. You're a little worried? Are you kidding me? Your Pokemon might be lost forever. Whatever, I'll look. Jord, help out. Why did he get so mad? I think it's probably just playing somewhere in the ranch. I wonder. By the way, dear, if your Pokemon get hurt, let me know. I'll make them feel better for you. Please. Sorry something happened. Something happened all right back in time. We came as close to losing the Nuzlocke as possible. One Pokemon left at 1 HP, the Snivy. It was not a guaranteed win, now you know. We gotta trudge back. Like, I guess message received. Grind and don't fucking go anywhere that you haven't been, unless you've done grinding. Yeah, of course. You get another. You can get another Pokemon since yours died. All right, let's look at our Pokemon. Alley-oop and Smanther. I don't know what these places are called. The computer could have gotten a good roll in damage. Nothing is guaranteed. That's right. The damage is like, it fluctuates. All right, what are these places called? Let me check. Where did I catch these things? All right, Route 19 and Route 20. Okay. That's where we're at. Never got an answer from your earlier question because the Nuzlocke nearly ended as soon as it began. What's the question? Okay, chat, we gotta say goodbye. We haven't had them for long. Alley-oop. I think you could have been something. Enjoy your days. And Smanther. You could have been something too. Thank you for your service. Alright. Ivy time. You had to see the fight back in time. You had to see. You survived with 1 HP. Now the good thing is we can catch something at the ranch. So at least we won't just have one Pokemon. The sacrifices will not be in vain. We would have lost the run without the switch-ins. Yeah, that's true. The Leers were very important. I think that the Leers were crucial to getting through that fight. Like, the run would be over if we didn't play it that way, really. The bad AI helped us. You'll be reborn as something better, yeah. You came out fighting. You're all we have. Alright, so I think we should get something at the ranch. We need you for your experience. Like, the thing is, Audino is no slouch. Like, Audino hits well. Like, we gotta be sure we're ready to handle that too. Now, do we just want something in the weeds here? I guess so. Those Mareeps. Give me a Mareep. Alright, it's different. You know what? We can use this. We have to make it a Marill. Chat, if you want to be a Azurill, put !! catch into chat, and you can be this Azurill. Sweet. Oh my god. Could you make that animation slower? Oh, this is before fairy type. Yeah, no fairy. Alright. Female Azurill has a chance to become male after it evolves? Huh. Azurill, the polka dot Pokemon. It swings its large, nutrient-filled tail around to fight opponents bigger than itself. Aquanad. Okay. Welcome in, Aquanad. Fill us all up. Let's take a look. Aquanad. Timid nature. Mischievous. I don't think this is the nature we want. Thick fat is really nice, though. Not lonely anymore. Alright, so I mean... okay, nature could have been better, yeah. I guess it'll help with the bubbles for now. It'd take it that long to save. I shouldn't walk anywhere. What, are we gonna just grind? Are we already grinding? Alright, what do we got? You're a good switch into Ivy times weaknesses? Yeah. Yeah. Really nice for variety in the team. Bubble it. God. Like, can you imagine? This is what the classic Pokemon fans miss. They miss fights that take an eternity. Now, how does Azurill evolve into Marill? Is that a happiness thing? I assume it is. I haven't seen anyone good yet. We're like in damage control mode. Bro, what is this music? Cute little Marie. Tiny sweetie. Are you a trainer? You are. Friendship Evo, got it. Let's see who has the most admirable Pokemon. Alright. No, you can't do anything. Take you out. Assist. That's some animation. I don't know, a bunch of paws appear and then fly away. Good. String shot. That fight against you, or Salt God, was so, like, unsignaled, too. You're just walking around a ranch. We just fought him. Okay, get that experience. Sawaddle? Alright. Eat the tackles. Oh my god. So I'm thinking ahead. The second gym is poison. Like, how on earth are we gonna handle that? And then isn't the third gym gonna be bug? Oh my god. The tankiest Sawaddle in the world. Level 10, good. Level 10, that's nice. Rap. Don't love rap. Alright, heal me again. Fire and ground type to deal with those gyms. Yeah. I told Popple's Rookie I'd do my best to stay alive. So that there'll be more streams. More parts of this. What? Did Herdier wander somewhere back here? Let's have a look. Alright, that tells me don't go over there. It can't be Lillipup, it's only in the ranch? Really? Aren't they like everywhere in the other game? In the original Black and White? Herdiers and all that? Look, I know you have hidden items here. Hidden item? Where is it? You're not gonna have this section without an item in it. We gotta get that Pokeball. Okay. Should've did Ultra Sun. It's different when you're playing a Pokemon game you never played, you know? It's really different. It's so easy to lose because of something you didn't see coming. You know, that tends to be the fate of a lot of blind Nuzlocks. Oh, I haven't seen you before. Would you mind sparring with me? We could reset if we're still early on. Janitor Orville. Okay, you can't do anything. Just switching you out again. God, they love their stat reduction moves. They love them. Good hit. Mareep. El Mareep. Take a Vine Whip. Good. Take another Vine Whip. Perfect. Critical hit! Aquanad, you gotta do it. You can do this, you can do this. Bubble. Thunder Wave. Bubble. Yeah. Good. Get that experience, soak that up. Nice. Water gun? Alright, so that's just like a better bubble, right? 40, 100. No, come on, you stupid game. Yeah, it's just better. This has a possibility of lowering speed, but who gives a shit? I mean, I guess I should have gotten rid of Splash. It's okay. All the good held items are when you get Surf or at the 4th gym, I believe it. Hey, what's up? Love the NPC healers. What? Oh, here, I'll share something good with you. Oh my god. You mean experience share? Your Pokemon is paralyzed, use one of these on it. Still, Pokemon don't just wander off on their own. In a worst-case scenario, it might be involved in some trouble. So Autonos aren't unlocked in the game yet, I don't think, because we're not seeing shaking bushes. I think like we're gonna actually have to make a certain amount of progress before we can like fight Autonos. Fight me. You sure are unlucky to have run into someone as strong as me. You don't get experience share until the 3rd gym in the original Black and White. Let's see. Youngster Kenny. Autonos give out an enormous amount of experience when you kill them. It makes them by far the most efficient method of leveling up in this game, in the Gen 5 games. Like, they give absurd experience. So you just basically farm them. Nice, critical hit. One-shot that Patrat. Psyduck. I'm getting you the experience, Aquanad. You need as much, like, happiness for being a part of the team as possible so we can get you to be a Meryl. Water Sport. This is what the AI is like. Water Sport and Mud Sport, some of the worst moves they've ever bothered to make and put in the games. Yoshino Squishy, I'm not surprised. It's a tiny baby. Alright. Whip it. Nice. Beautiful. Feels good. Water and Mud Sport. Water Sport weakens the power of fire moves. Mud Sport weakens the power of what? Electric moves, I think? It's just this thing, like, you put on the field, but, like, nobody's gonna waste a move slot on that. I gotta turn this music down. I can't listen to this. Okay. You guys can still hear the music. just fine. Give me this. X attack, that's useless. We can sell it. Circus music, yeah. Using water spout and my water Pokemon to resist fire. Yarp! Did you hear that just now? I'll check this area. You go deeper in the grove and look. You're just standing there. You're not helping. I see the Herdier. It looks like it's with a very friendly character who's not at all evil. Alright, what am I fighting? Lillipoop. Aquanad can take this thing out. Look, a wild puppy! Kill it! God. Leers. The animation on Water Gun's pretty bad, huh? You encounter one. Nice crits! Good stuff, Aquanad. So close to leveling up. Lillipop. Lillipop or Lilligan? How many Lillas can they make? In the same gen? What the hell is that about? Alright, so there's like a I'm gonna beat you up character over there. Maybe we should go down here first. Where it takes us to this. That's it. Fight something else. I want Aquanad to level up. Sorry, Dark. Is Pokemon like Amoonguss a guaranteed encounter if you play your cards right? Yes. I generally do not include like overworld encounter Pokemon because they are set encounters. Named your star, you Starnad? Hell yeah. We can do this. I know it seems like doom and gloom with this playthrough right now because of the incident and what lies ahead. Like, if we put the work in, we can have a nice, strong team. Bead time? Don't worry too much about bead, I think. Okay. We're feeling pretty good. We're getting a team. We reset or choose a new game? That's where you're at? That's what you believe of the playthrough at this point? Alright, who are you? Yarp! That cry, you found it! What a relief. Okay, I'll go call its trainer, so you stay here with it. You little pest. I'm a member of a group that strikes fear into the hearts of those who stand before it. Team Plasma. Ever heard of it? No. Really? We're the righteous group that tried to conquer Unova 2 years back in order to liberate Pokemon. Whatever. Fools will never understand us. Still, first I got lost chasing Herdier, and now some nosy kid caught me. All this is your fault. Take this. I truly hate this group. I truly hate Team Plasma. I just think it's like uncompelling writing. Like for them to be characterized as just like this way. And this is how all the evil teams were in the first 5 gens. They were all just this. 6 gens. Urzura learns Charm at level 10. That's such a good move for Nuzlocke. You're 100% right. It's what I loved putting on my Granbull whenever I got Granbull and Nuzlocke in X and Y. Charm is so good. Because, like, stat lowering is something that the AI does not deal with. They do not know how to deal with it. They do not calculate it. They don't care. Because they don't switch their Pokemon, generally. And so, like, lowering their stats is just, like, it's such a good tactic. What? You gave me a TM? Alright, frustration's not gonna be great. I'll use this opportunity to retreat for now. We're not fighting? I don't get it. He threw a TM at me and then ran? Yeah, but woof. Herdier! What made you come all the way back here? Well, at any rate, I'm really grateful for your help, you two. You're awfully calm about this. Your Pokemon might have been gone for good. Take better care of it. I wonder if something happened to him. It's like he's afraid of losing Pokemon. Come on, Herdier. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home. They really just made the same game, huh? Like, I just feel like when you look at the structure of this game and the structure of Gen 1 and Gen 2, 3, 4, they just kept making the same game. Like, just in, like, different places. But, like, all the same ideas, like, the little things, like, even like this, it's like trying to find the Farfetch'd in Gold and Silver. It's just like... They really were not very ambitious, in my opinion, when it came to, like, the games they were making. Like, they just, maybe that's rude to say, but, like, conceptually, it just feels like they were very... They played it very safe. You know, like, these games made so much money, the Pokemon games, that they just made slight improvements to, like, the aesthetics and everything every generation, and then the real leap was Gen 5 to 6. And then every game at that point, it felt like they were really trying to push things forward in a lot of different ways. It's crazy how long they got away with it. Like, this game was released in, like, the 2010s. I swear, they put it off as long as possible before they had to go to 3D. Don't worry about Bede. I don't know. I don't remember Bede being too bad. I guess I'm wrong. Same game, only thing that's exciting is the new Mons. Yeah, that's really all they were doing, huh? And then they, like, must have had to, like, completely, like... change direction when it's like, we can't just keep making sprite games like this. Do you still heal me, lady? Okay, you do. No, you don't. You just said I found Herdier. We lost our healer. Endeavor made you lose your strat with Yamper because now she's low. I'm sorry. I don't know everything about Bede. Should do a Sword Nuzlocke and pick Sobble for the Inteleon respect. Okay. I have a good name idea. They got away with it because it was a handheld game. Now that the Switch is a hybrid handheld, we can look at it more critically. Yeah. Getting into the Mario RPGs again? Sounds fun. KO'd Wiggled. Why would you do that to Wiggled? Oh, you're playing those RPGs? Alright, never mind. Come on, a kid without a single gym badge? Alright, they won't let me go without the gym badge. Look, it's a bird. Level 2 bird. Aquanad will destroy you. What's wrong with Superstar Saga? I don't like the Mario and Luigi games very much. I think they're fundamentally flawed. But I hope you have fun. 9 experience. Like, that's not even worth my time. That's another thing with, like, the older games. Is, like, the experience gain is so bad that, like, fighting wild Pokemon takes an absolute eternity to level up your Pokemon. And that's on top of not having the universal experience share. Like, this is the stuff that the old games really, like, are just miserable to go back to for. 9 experience? I'd have to kill, like... what, like 8 more of those Pidovs to level up? Maybe more? That's ridiculous for one Pokemon to level up once. Here I go, I see our beloved Pidove. You love Fawful, so you came back to visit them? Cool. No, hey, that's great. Enjoy your Fawful. Oh, it looks like you've delivered the town map to your friend. You were only gone a moment, but you and your Pokemon have grown. Why, I could almost mistake you for someone else. It's like half of your team isn't here anymore. Well then, instead of training you, I would like you and your Pokemon to give me a hand. Creep. You got through it? Good job. Good job, Natty. Heal me again. That loading screen is way too long for coming into a Pokemon Center. What are you doing? Why do you look like you have something to say? Your Azurill is female. I wonder what the difference is between male and female Pokemon. Oh my god. Like you're discouraged to even fight wild Pokemon because the experience gain isn't worth it. So it's like, you have no... This is another problem with old Pokemon games. How are you supposed to level up effectively? You know? How are you supposed to do it? Because the wild Pokemon experience is awful. Like, you're literally going to be spending an hour to get, like, what? 3 level ups? 3 or 4 level ups? That's awful. You got Goldeen? Hey, sometimes it's just the way it goes. Back here. A place we can get Pokemon? The fuck is this? 3 sharp marks are deeply cut into the rock. It's gonna be some, like, post-game legendary spot. Can I get anything from these rocks? No. I don't know, I guess, like, you know, I'm seeing the stuff that I think Pokemon has really improved on in modern times. Like, they really got rid of the grind in the modern games, and I think that there's so much better experiences for it. Like, to me, grind doesn't add to a game. I know some people can enjoy it. Alright, what is this?
Oh, are we going to help train that person, sir? Really? But that trainer looks really tough.
That's right. This trainer may be tough, but you can learn from losing as well. More importantly, haven't I been telling you just to enjoy Pokemon battles? So, Jord, please be their opponents. I'll show you what's cool about my Pokemon. You could have gotten some cute ghosts. If it helps you feel better, you can't evolve the Pumpkaboo without trading. So, like, that would have been annoying, right? Alright, Seymour. Panpour? Right. Goldeen was the second worst one you could have gotten other than Magikarp. I mean, Magikarp would have become a better Pokemon than what than what Goldeen's gonna become. Yeah, there's just the old Pokemon games. It's like they have intentional grinding in them. This always stood out to me with the Elite Four, because you really notice just like how the Elite Four levels jump. It's like in every one of the old games, it's like, okay, so do you expect me to grind? You forgot to bring up this game introduced some new way of encountering mons with like meadows where you go into a little enclosure. Is that a separate encounter? I mean, if it's an enclosure... Like, define enclosure. I need to get Alder to teach me some more things. That was a fine battle, both of you. Well, next we have... Ready. First, we have to heal your Pokemon, Jord. Some Pokemon battles are decided by type matchups. And Seared? Don't worry, we got a water type. Well, actually, we have water moves. Or wait. It's normal water right now? Is that what it is? Or is it just normal right now? And then it gets normal fairy. It's just normal right now, got it. Bro, that damage was so bad. It's leering away. They love their leer. Alright, 2 leers, I'm switching Ivy Time in. You don't even get stabbed with the water, it's true. It has to evolve. Then it'll work out. Okay. Nice. How could I have lost in a tight matchup like this? That was truly a rousing battle. I could tell that all of the Pokemon were enjoying themselves as well. How about it, Jord? Pokemon types aren't very important in battle, aren't they? Are very important in battle, aren't they? Water is strong against fire, fire is strong against grass, grass is strong against water. Type matchups don't decide everything, though. But listen, when a Pokemon uses a move that matches its type, the move becomes more powerful. Let's heal those hard-working Pokemon. Azurill, you did a great job for Jord. Meeting Pokemon and people you never would have met otherwise is truly one of the great things about traveling. I love how the conversations end in this game. It's just like, they just stop talking. You worried about an over-leveled? You're not the same level as the trainers, you're like 3 higher? That's okay, don't worry. They will catch up to you, you will catch up to them. It will happen. Just keep progressing through, you know? I know this is sudden, but nice to meet you. Now, don't say anything, just take this. Oh my god. Metal box? That is a metal box, and people call me Mr. Metal. By the way, do you know a competition called the Metal Rally? No. Whether you know it or not, I'll explain it to you. The Metal Rally is an event that evaluates various activities of trainers. So in commemoration of your participation, please take this medal. So it's like an achievement system? That's very strange. They put an achievement system in the Pokemon game? And here's some help for the Metal Rally. I'll give you hint medals, too. 6 hint medals for your information. You can get medals if you meet their conditions. Go to the Pokemon Center, you get medals from me, one after another. Okay. Do I get stuff I care about for this, or just achievements? Jord, as for the newly opened Pokemon Gym in Aspertia City, I heard a new gym leader has arrived there. You should go and test how strong you become. Ducker. Ducker's a good name. Yeah. Damn it. This button. Open the menu. There we go. Are you guys healed? Okay. Duck. We'll save. 2 hours in. 2 hours in, give me a moment. All right, there we are. Butterfree was a scare. Don't worry about it. You'll be able to fill that team out with all sorts of types as you go on. All right. Are you sure I can't use my controller? Come on now. Let me use my controller. That would be so nice. Ooh. Ooh. I think we have found the way to play. Up, left, down, right. Lid. I don't know what lid is. Disabled. Oh, this is going to be so much cozier. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby. I can play with my controller. I'm stoked. I'm super stoked. I'm so cozy now. Alright, so frustration. The less the user likes its trainer. So, like, I don't... This works against us in, like, every way. I don't think it's worth teaching them, right? I mean, it's better than Splash. Aquanad, you're gonna get frustration instead of Splash. Even though we're trying to make you happy. Bitter medicine? We need to make them... we need to make it happy. To evolve it. What are we gonna give the bitter medicine to Snivy? Love how you try to fuse chat's names into the mon, but for me, you put word and then nad because you have I have a shitty username to make nicknames. There's no hard rules to it, but I do like that the first one for you was Star Nad. So I think having Aquanad, like I kind of like that format for Nad, you know? More so if Pokemon is fainting, return would be better. For sure, for sure. Name is also trash from nicknames? I don't think so. You can mix SMA into a lot of things. Alright, do we want Snivy to have this too? Let's see where your move pool is. This is better than anything you have. I don't like Wrap very much. Look at the fucking power. 15? It's not even perfect accuracy. And then it does like little who cares damage? I don't know. I'll just leave it, I suppose. You would have done nicknames like that too. Yeah. Alright, so here's what I think we should do. I think we should grind in the grass until Zuriel evolves. Because we have to fight a gym leader now. And Azuriel's gonna almost be dead weight. Should at least get it to 10 for charm. But like, if we just keep winning battles, its happiness will probably go up pretty quick. And maybe it'll evolve fast. Armageddon? Armageddon is pretty nice. Alright, what are we grinding off of? The ranch is probably the best. Tiny puppy. First try Pokeball, very nice. Alright, let's see how much damage Frustration does. This Azuriel must hate us. Because that was good! Now let's compare it to Water Gun. I mean, it has stab on the Frustration. Critical hit, okay. Female Goldeen? Cleo. From Pinocchio. Hates the nickname. No, it doesn't. No. Gonna catch a Weezing. I like Weezing. Alright, Frustration. Okay, that was worse damage. That means it's starting to love us. Cleo is the goldfish in Pinocchio. That was just my suggestion. I like something like Gown because it looks like it has like a dress. Love the Meryl line. It at least is bulky, so it's good for Nuzlocke. It's true, yeah. I've used the Azumarill several times in X and Y Nuzlocks, and it's a solid member. Water Fairy, nice bulk. Alright, chat, you see that I'm grinding. I am taking this seriously. You gotta take it seriously, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? The setbacks, you gotta roll with them. You gotta do what you can. Yeah, it makes sense that they wouldn't allow that name. Right. Every time. Because of Sonic X? I'm not sure what you mean. Sonic X. SMA, did you catch the first song that we played on yesterday's stream? You know, like in the waiting for the stream to start part. Tried to stun an electric type? No, it's okay to forget stuff like that. Stuff like that's weird because it's like they don't explain that anywhere in the game. Like a new player is just like, why can't I paralyze this electric type? They don't actually explain that in game, do they? Christopher Thorndike, you don't know what else there is to aside from that? Well, the second half of the word Thorndike is considered an offensive term. You didn't know? Welcome back in time. It's Ivy time and Aquanad right now. We have to go fight a gym leader soon with just these. So right now I'm just kind of like trying to get Aquanad leveled up a bit. You didn't hear the song last night. Okay, okay. Let's keep an eye on this frustration damage. How's it doing now? Still doing good damage. You thought it was an okay name because your mother loved the show that had Dick Van Dyke in it? The Dick Van Dyke Show? I think that's what it's called. Dick Van Dyke's cool. He turned 100 recently, and he he's like so happy in the videos. Looks like he's so happy. And he's still got that voice. What song did I play? Something you introduced me to. Wouldn't fast forward be the play? Is that what we're becoming? I don't want to, like, you know, rob you guys of, like, the authenticity, right? I don't want to rob you of that. I'm open to it. Like, we've gotten pretty crazy with, you know, abusing that stuff in the past. And I don't want it to take away from the purity of the experience, right? No, SMA, I played the Chosen One. Started last night's stream with the Chosen One. Shadow the Hedgehog? Why? What do you mean why? Because it's I like the song. Alright, we got Charm. Charm is excellent. Charm is so good. You know, I was trashing on Water Sport, but we might actually want to use that if that Tepig ever comes around again, huh? And we have to switch to, like, Snivy or something? And Tail Whip is the removal. Am I on the SpongeBob stream? I don't always have music that's appropriate for the situation. You can be so bitter at time to prove a point. That's what you live for? What are we referencing? Is this just a sentiment? Bitter. Alright, so getting Charm, I think, is really good. Charm gives you a lot of control. You don't like modern Sonic? So, where does the modern begin for you, Wombat? Like, what game? What game and forward is modern Sonic? Because that can be different for everybody. Is there anything I can do to help my team out? Bro, all you can do is buy mail. Fucking shit. After the adventure games. I see. So yeah, see, like, I feel like the adventure games would be considered modern Sonic by some people. Little fast forward bit and to prove how old Pokemon grind is. It's not a... It wasn't necessarily a proving thing. It was just like a, hey, you know, I don't, like... I want to be sure, like... You're getting the classic experience. I know Gen 5 is very special to a lot of you guys. Jord! You again? Leave me alone, dude. Get out of my life. Excuse me, I forgot to tell you something important. First, take these. Nice. Oran berries. Those are Oran berries. If you give one to your Pokemon, its HP will be restored. What's more, you can give your Pokemon a berry to hold. Like this Oran berry, for instance. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Well, I just told you to challenge the gym leader. Aspertia's gym leader is a very strong Pokemon trainer. You have nothing to worry about. He's so strong that me, who just started using Pokemon today, can take him down. If you think hard about what the Pokemon at your side can do and what you should do as a trainer, victory will be yours. And then you should take on stronger and stronger trainers. Actually, take on the gym leaders of each city. Working together with your Pokemon is what makes you grow as a trainer. As you and your Pokemon grow stronger, your world will get broader. You feel like after that, they knew they were a big company and started to take less risks? Interesting. I think I would agree in some ways, but not always. Like, to me, it's like the games themselves, the gameplay that they do has been very risky because they've just been trying so many different things with a lot of the games. But I hear you on, like, the characterization. I hear you on that. Okay. They stole your Oran berry. I got some Oran berries, don't worry. Alright, we're gonna give them Oran berries. Anything that we can have. I'm afraid to even go fight this thing, but like what am I gonna do? Just keep fast forwarding battles? Let me see how that works. Let's save to start. I feel like when Sega knew they were more popular, the quality decreased, the writing decreased in quality, the gameplay is eh. Yeah. Yeah. Characters just look like a puppet show. That's funny. Alright. Be faster. How does one make you faster? It's a question we've been asking for ages. We try running, flying, copying the speed of sound. But we're still not fast enough. Because the emulator doesn't show it. Why does every game have the same style, the same model, but with what, a few more polygons? Yeah. It'd be nice if they were more stylized. Yeah, I'm a fan of taking risks. Trying new things. Even if they don't work out. At least you tried. 3DS settings? Oh my god, what did you do? 3D settings. Oh, weird. How do you speed up this? Speed up a DS game. Hotkey. I don't know. I don't see any stuff for this. Gotta be in here somewhere. Bubble Beam at level 13. That's pretty nice. Grimer doesn't evolve in level 42. That's excessively late, huh? I would have guessed like 35, 36. Nintendo's Mario Wonder made a whole new style, new models, and it feels like the only change Sega makes is shifting Sonic's blue to a darker color by 1%. Yeah, we want to see more ambitious Sonic concepts. Alright, well, I guess we play it authentic. Sonic slander wounds you. Nah, if you enjoy, enjoy. Even Nintendo is making the characters a bit more round. Yeah. They're always thinking about all that stuff. They got a lot to think about. Alright, I'm gonna lead with Snivy. This is pretty, huh? Look at that beautiful fake mountain range. You just feel Sega would be better if they took risks, if they made new concepts like in classic games. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I'm on board. Is this the gym? I asked Alder from Flockacy Town to teach me here. He declined, saying it was the era of young people now. Teach the young people, bro. You know how you can have your Pokemon hold items? Well, it seems like they don't know how to use items made by people, like potions. Despite having an IQ of 1 million, Alakazam doesn't know how to use a potion. Sure, bro. They got the gym in the back. According to Jord's list, you don't see this town. Turffield is probably just the gym area. Yeah, there's no Pokemon in Turffield. You can go beyond Turffield before you fight that gym, though, if you want to get something from the route ahead, I believe.
There's a technique that enables you to cancel evolution.
Alright. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These NPCs.
Normal-type Pokemon are weak to fighting.
But the only Pokemon around here like that are the Riolu and Flockacy Ranch. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine if we had a Riolu? If you're going to battle with a fire, water, or grass-type Pokemon, it'll be a simple test of strength. Sonic's cockiness and making puns just being basic, bland hero character. He needs something to set him apart as like a character, you know? There needs to be more spice. Team Yellgrunt blocks you? Really? I guess I could be wrong. Yeah, someone blocking the bridge. Wow. Okay. You think Sega is odd with Sonic? They have this odd budgets. In Frontier, they talked about how they gave him a bigger budget, and we all know how that game is. Yeah. Alright, let's go in here. We're outside now. Hello, I'm Clyde, the guide for trainers who challenge Pokemon gyms. Thank you for taking on the gym. Take this to commemorate your debut. Fresh water. Pokemon gyms are facilities for testing trainers' abilities. Put simply, if you can defeat the gym leader, it means you're a really good trainer. If you run out of Pokemon that can fight during a Pokemon battle, you lose. So having a lot of Pokemon with you might work to your advantage. I got 2. You must be a challenger. Welcome to Aspertia City's Pokemon Gym. I'm Sharon, the gym leader. Well, maybe I'd better say that I just became the gym leader. More importantly, we need to prepare before welcoming you to the gym. We have a challenger. You two, take your places. If you can defeat these two, then I'll be your opponent. Okay. Charen is from the original Black and White. He looks cooler in this game. Tails is no longer timid, just a smart hero. Knuckles is no longer cocky, just a dumb hero. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What did they do to Shadow, though? I'd like to hear a description for that. Starting your first gym after the story stuff. Heck yeah. The slow burn before you get to your first gym in that game. But that's kind of nice to have, like, a build-up. Alright, let's fight Schmuckman.
Charen saw potential in me and made me a trainer in this gym.
Okay. Grr, I'm angry and disappointed. Where are those layers? I see. Angry and stern. Fair. Chevron looks cooler because he's not a nerd anymore. Yeah, it's just his opinion. But no, eat up. Shadow's still cool. I think Shadow's still cool, but I think Wombat makes some good points. Alright. Vine Whipping. Oh my god, look at this. Look at how much damage Ivy time is taken from a Patrat that the gym leader's not even using. Stereotypical bland, edgy character. Yeah, I can understand feeling that way. I get it. Lollipop. Nothing to set them apart, yeah. And it sounds like that's like a continuing problem with a lot of the characters. It's like, what sets them apart from that archetype? Good experience. You're strong, or should I say your Pokemon are strong? Both. You're weak, or should I say your Pokemon are weak. If you can defeat the girl too, you can challenge the gym leader. If you can defeat the girl.
Now I'll show you all of the things I learned from Charen. Serena.
Lollipop. Take some time to get to the cool stuff in this game, huh? Yeah, like, you know, those are tried and true archetypes that, like, they exist today still because they are an easy way to, like, get their character across to people and they resonate with a lot of people still, but I still agree that, like, you know, they are very stereotypical. I think that's by design. Almost, but I also think that, like, they used to not be so stereotypical, you know? Okay, growth is actually not bad. Charen about to steamroll us. I'm getting rid of this for growth. Maybe I don't respect rap, but I don't know. I just don't believe that it's worth it. Nice crit. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, you're pretty good, but can you beat Sharon? Steamrolled by Lenora? Oh, I believe it. Yeah, yeah. Lenora's got some nasty tricks. Fast Watchhog spamming, like, status bullshit. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you, Wombat. You care. You care about Sonic, and that's why you feel passionately about it. That makes sense. That's generally the stuff people are the most outspoken about. It's because they care. It's because they wish it was a different way, you know? Alright, we got 2 level ups for Snivy during those trainer battles, which is really nice. I'm scared. I'm scared. Should we just do it? Are we gonna grind off of shit rats for an eternity? Believe in charm. Schoolyard. You're done! Here we go. Just as this is your first gym challenge, this is my first Pokemon battle as a gym leader. Let's both do our best and have a battle we can be proud of. Chat, I'm gonna try. Okay. 2 Pokemon. I'm starting with growth. I think this will be worthwhile for the whole thing, right? We got to get some Swords Dance going. Work up. Okay, you got the same tactic. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Do a Vine Whip and see how much you do? Ugh. I think that after that growth, my Vine Whip should get Patrat at least halfway down. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And oh, perfect. Perfect. It used work up again. Perfect. So now we enter the second Pokemon fully healed with a growth under our belt. Good experience. Lillipup is your ace? That's right, the music changes. Okay, I think we just spam Vine Whips. Alright, let's gauge the damage. Nice hit. Tackle. Pathetic. Okay, I feel like we got this. Yep. Might use a potion. Okay, we got a berry. We got a berry. Cake. Cake, baby. Nice. Very nice. Very, honestly, like, really easy first gym. Like, even like looking at the series overall, I feel like this gym is easier than most first gyms in the series. Like, Cranidos will F you up. Nose Pass can F you up. That battle has made me feel really glad you were my first challenger as a gym leader. I give you this in honor of the strength you and your Pokemon showed. Cool. I think we can hunt Autonos now, which is going to be a whole new world. Nice thinking with the sharp beak, Natty. Basic badge. Here's your first gym badge, the basic badge. This is an important milestone. With this badge, Pokemon up to level 20 will obey you, including traded Pokemon, and I want you to take this. Work up, very nice. You don't think you can get the fossils in this game until post-game? Okay. This gym's mons are basic Pokemon you find in the first route. I know, I figured he might have like a Herdier. But no, like, they kept it very simple. TM83 can teach your Pokemon to move Work Up. Yep. TMs can be used as many times as you want, we love that. In the Unova region, there are 8 Pokemon gyms and 8 badges. If you're a trainer, you could collect all of them. That will make it easier to fill the pages of the Pokedex as well. Yes, 2 years ago, Pokedex in hand, I left on a journey with my friends. End of conversation. Please enjoy the pander. Wait. Hey! How was it? How did your Pokemon battle with the gym leader go? Oh, if it isn't the basic badge. Wow, amazing. And you just set off on your journey with your Pokemon? You definitely have potential as a trainer. I'm sure of it. This is from me. It's the TM for the move Return. Return is going to be so good. When a Pokemon knows Return, the more it gets along with the trainer, the more powerful the move is. Still, that Charon. He named the badge after me. Bianca, it's been 2 years, hasn't it? Oh, wow. What's up? I thought it would be a good idea to register each other in the X-Transceiver. Now you can communicate with me from your X-Transceiver. Me too. I registered Professor Juniper for you too. You sound like a Valley girl. That's totally Bianca, isn't it? Hi there, Jord. I'm Professor Juniper. Bianca told me you accepted the Pokedex. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, we will all know more about Pokemon and be able to get along with them even better. Hi, Professor Juniper. It's really interesting over here. There are so many Pokemon we couldn't prove were here 2 years ago. Thank you for going so far for this errand, Bianca. And Sharon, how are you enjoying being a gym leader? Professor Juniper, it's been a long time. I'm glad you're doing so well. The gym leader position is very tough. If I had my usual partners. Oh, Charon. Having battles that come down to the wire will make you a gym leader who deepens the bonds between your challengers and their Pokemon, right? It'll be fine. Charon's a new gym leader, and I'm an assistant Pokemon professor. And Jord is a new trainer. But we always have Pokemon by our sides. That's right, Bianca. Our world is a world where we live with Pokemon. Everyone, keep that in mind as you pursue your dreams with your Pokemon. Particularly you, Jord. The Pokedex may be important, but first, enjoy your journey with your Pokemon to your heart's content. This is all very generic dialogue. What's the red stripe? Is that like her glasses? Hey, Jord, isn't Professor Juniper cool? If you talk to her on the X-Transceiver, she'll evaluate the completeness of your Pokedex or tell you a lot about how Pokemon evolve. And you can call us too, of course. I'll tell you how well you and your Pokemon are getting along, okay? Bianca makes a good point. I'll tell you what I know about Pokemon abilities and Pokemon-type matchups. Are you the gym leader? 1, 2, 3, let's battle! You look like a tough trainer. Understood. Please come into my Pokemon gym. What was that weak answer? I'm definitely going to take you down. Being a gym leader is even harder than I imagined. The next thing is to make it so you can use the C gear. The C gear is a cool device for communications, such as infrared connection or Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. You missed the Pokéetch in the bottom screen showing you what your Mon's health was and step counter to see how many steps to hatch an egg. Yeah, that had some cool functionality. Skipping trainers! No skipping trainers. Good luck, Natty. It's up to you whether or not you want to use Dynamax. The C gear now defunct. Oh yeah, that's right, this whole thing. At least the bottom screen looks better now. Oh, you're doing it because you're over-leveled? I personally don't like the idea of, like, trying to keep your level down, personally, in like a Pokemon Nuzlocke or something like that. It's like, I don't know, to me it's like, that's like too much of trying to like force like a certain difficulty level. That's just how I roll, but you do what you like. Some people have level rules with Nuzlocks. If you want to turn on the C gear, touch the power symbol at the bottom right of the C gear screen. No, I'm not using this. I don't need it. Like, what are you going to do now? You know, there's another Pokemon gym in Burbank City, which is just past Flockacy Town. I'm gonna, like, meet up with the girls, and we're gonna go back to my place and break out our Mario and Luigi games and have a slumber party. And if that one girl brings that one game again with that little 2D paper man, I swear to God, we're done. The Wi-Fi network shut down 2 years after this game. Wow, okay. Short-lived. Is this whole second floor dead and useless? I mean, I guess local connection, right? Paper Jam is banned in this household. Recontextualizing old lore. It was Bianca's slumber party all along. You know, discuss Color Splash here. Weird mechanical noise? I don't know the mechanical noise you mean. Back to your LARP franchise. And the winter stuff's so nice, huh? Alright, I feel emboldened that we beat that gym so handily. I'm proud of our team. Ivy Time and Aquanad. I mean, Aquanad didn't do anything, but I'm proud of them. Alright, we'll give you another berry. We're gonna teach Return to both of them. Just like a powerful-ass normal attack for both of them right now. The Charm backup, exactly. That was Plan B. Plan B. Did I Dynamax? No. No, I didn't. Right, now we want the workup. Water sports gotta go now. Oh, we actually have a really good combo now, so we could just lead with Azurill, charm down the opponent so that they can't deal damage, and then just work up Azurill. You'll play by my rules. It's so sweet. I hope it leads to a fun experience. I know everybody is looking for a different kind of challenge with Nuzlocke, you know. You chose the Purloin because it was Skittles in your Nuzlocke in honor of your kitty. No, I think that's a really nice thing for you to pick, and I'm sorry that I couldn't keep it alive. There'll be plenty more opportunities in this game. Cofagrigus is in this game, isn't it? Somewhere? That's my guess. Ew, Armorouge, why you say that? That's not nice. Teasing me? Dynamax is gonna be scary with the damage. Yeah. Yeah, it can be. All right, team. Strong cuties. Yeah, this is nice. If you get into the sand area, you can get Volcarona. Wow. Got him with the bait. Very good. Hold on. Hey! They nerfed it in this game. It's level 30, huh? I'm sorry, I forgot to upgrade the Pokédex that I gave you. I'm going to add the habitat list. It's an amazing feature. I'm just going to borrow your Pokédex for a second. With the habitat list, you can check which Pokemon are in the area. It's a mode in the Pokédex. Use it, open up the Pokédex, blah, 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 blah. Pick the area you want to see, and then you'll see where they are. Would you like to hear me? No? Okay. I have a tip for you. When you're walking down a path, you'll sometimes see rustling grass. If you go to that spot, well, I'll let the rest be a surprise. Here we go. Audinose unlocked. Filling up the Pokédex will make your world bigger, so go to many different places and meet many different Pokemon, okay? See you. Gym theme does slap. Yeah. I'm going to mod your Pokédex to play your favorite Mario and Luigi games. Let's get this place humid. It made me think that too. The habitat dex. Look, there's a thing in the water. Technology. What are you doing? Hey, that gleaming thing there is the basic badge. But don't get a swelled head. It's a rough world out there. Here, I'll show you. Okay, bro. Hiker Jerome. Riolu. You mentioned Color Splash. I'm kicking you out of my house and banning you from future sleepovers. Whoa. Return. Endure? Frustration was dealing more damage. That has like a fighting move. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, tank that Dynamax move. Found it odd they gave up the fishing rod in newer games. It makes it so empty with water areas like in ZA. Huh. I'll be honest, I don't miss it. Man, this is just like a joke battle. The moves that this thing is using. Enduring for no reason while they're using Foresight. Odor Sleuth? What the fuck? Why was I so conceited? Alright, I'm beat. With dependable Pokemon like that, even a kid like you can hold your own against an adult. Yup. Found something. Look at this tiny baby. I will end you. Get ready.
I'm the strongest trainer in Verbeck Studies Preschool. Wabba dabba dubba jab. Go Ducky. Ducky, ducky, ducky.
Alright, Jay, give me a second. Okay. You want to keep Manuel alive to evolve? Yeah, I would say, like, if it's not looking like an easy situation to deal with, I would just, like, switch in something. Like, you have to know when to sacrifice something, get rid of something that's not going to pay off in the long run. Which, based on your team, it sounds like Yoshino would be the most useless of your team. Because you already have two other grass types that are both more useful than Yoshino will end up being. That's my personal take. Alright, so Vine Whip, you die. No? Bulky Duck.
I guess I'm not the strongest in school.
Grass move, nice. Yoshino lives, very cool. Jord, wait! What? Come with me, you two. See the dark tall grass here? It's rare, but sometimes two Pokemon pop out at the same time. Also, the Pokemon that hides in dark grass are slightly stronger, so be careful if you walk through. Alright, I forgot about this mechanic in these games. If you're going to challenge the next gym, it's the Verbank gym. These might help. Okay. Here are some for you, Salt God. Both of you do your best. If you need anything, call me on the X-Transceiver. Okey-doke. Charon sure knows a lot, and he fought those Team Plasma thugs, too. I've decided I'm going to get stronger than him. You should do your best. Fill up the Pokedex and have my back. Got it? Casper lives at 3 HP. Eldegoss is spamming round. Pretty dangerous. Charon calling Bianca basic because of the Mario and Luigi games. Hey, yeah. You're basic. I don't know what else to say to you. What? I said you're basic. What? Color Splash Defender, hell yeah.
Hey there, look at my awesome Pokemon.
What do you got? Lillipup. I've seen these. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about critical hits. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Critical hits are just you die because I got a critical hit. This is what I mean. Okay, Gen 5, I see you. Critical hits deal too much damage. And this, like, totally fucks... Look at that! This, like, totally fucks our plan for the next gym, too. I'm supposed to fight a poison gym with Snivy and nothing else? Like that's the thing. It's like think about the overall health that Aquanad had at that moment. It was like Aquanad's total health is 30, and it had, I want to say, over 20 HP, and it died to a crit, non-super effective hit when it was like almost at full health. It's like, what do you expect me to do? Do I have to have my Pokemon at full health the whole time? Do we have any more encounters before then? Maybe. You could catch a Pokemon in, like, the complex area in the city. Okay. Alright. Look at saying I'm not mad as rage baiting you. You got through it. Nice job, Natty. Nice job. Alright, for Natty, beating the first gym. Could you even hear that? Yeah, Toxic Spikes is gonna be huge. Gen 5 changing up random gameplay mechanics and then reverting those changes in the next game. That's BS. You mean with the crits? It just, like, this is what I noticed. The few times that I tried Nuzlocking the Gen 5 games, this is just what I noticed. It's just, like, everything is fine and dandy. You create, like, a stable team or some kind of, like, thing that can hold their own, and it's just, like, a crit comes out of nowhere and you just lose a Pokemon because it was a crit. Like, they're overtuned in this gen. And they seem to have acknowledged that in the fact that they changed the crits afterwards. Alright, give me that Oranberry. Oh, you can hear it. Nice. That was Splat 1. Double crits, experience gain share. Explain that one to me. Is it like the experience share works better in this or worse than this? I forget. I always give it my best when I'm around kids and Pokemon. Lets the kids run wild in the streets. Kimya. Dunsparce? Hi, Dunsparce. You're a little sweetie. Dunsparce is great. Look at that thing. Pursuit. Oh my god, you're a nasty game. Critical hit. Fuck you. Fuck you. We don't have a guaranteed shot of encountering the Cofagrigus? Yeah. Stop spamming Pursuit. Okay, get that berry. Pursuit hits you even if you switch out. And if you were switching out, Pursuit does double damage. So Pursuit is like a you get fucking killed in Nuzlocke if you switch your Pokemon. They removed Pursuit in Gen 6, or Gen 7. So you don't have to worry about it in Sword and Shield. But it's really common in these old games, and it's like an incredibly cheap way to, like, you're switching your Pokemon out probably because your Pokemon is not good in that situation. And so then for a Pursuit to be like, okay, you die, because you just took double damage for trying to switch it out. For the experience gains, it scales on your level and Pokemon level. The lower the Pokemon is, the more experience you gain, but if you are a higher level, you gain less experience regardless of the Pokemon you KO'd. Yeah, I hate how it does that. That's why you're getting pitiful experience. And that's just so, like, so stupid to me. It's like, what are you doing? Like, do you want the person playing the game to, like, grind for hours just to try to keep their Pokemon up to the levels? Like, that's just so stupid. Alright. Vine Whipping. I didn't expect her to have a Dunsparce. God. Big experience, 383. Alright, so we should be evolving into Servine soon. Which is good. You got this? Thank you. That's so nice. Alright, heal you up. Give me another berry. Dire shit. Can't use that. Oh my god. Bro, you gotta fight him. Give me that 4 HP with that potion. Oh? I want that Pokeball. Bird. Level 2 bird. Alley-oop. Die. 5 experience. Yeah, I think they've gotten a lot better at balancing experience gain in the later generations. The old ones are just so brutal. It's like, you get such bad experience from random Pokemon. And then it's because you can only fight, like, the trainers once in a lot of the older games. It's like, well, then what are you supposed to do? A revised band? Yeah. When they die, they die. I'm fighting you. They won't even fight me because I only have 1 Pokemon. Ew. Look at him with his 1 Pokemon. Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet could be killer. But I know that, no, that route has some really cool stuff in it. Hello. Oh, you. You are with 2 Pokemon, but if you have more Pokemon, your journey should be even more fun. Here, I'll give you these, so why don't you catch more Pokemon? Okay. You know what they say, cheerful company shortens the miles. Would you just turn this playthrough into a normal playthrough if you lose the Nuzlocke? X-Transceiver is ringing. My inclination is that it ends. Is that it ends, right? That's like, oh, well, our trainer died. The gym leader killed them. What, you guys want to see a full playthrough of this? Hi, it's your mom. Where are you right now? Our mom looks so stupid. Wow, Burbank City? There's a complex there, right? Have you been there yet? The way it looks at night is really quite nice. And you can also train your Pokemon there. You know your Pokemon can do some things, and you can do others. I hope you can all work together and accomplish amazing things. Game gives you pity Pokeballs. No, it's good. That's good. Who are these colorful characters? Roxy, don't try to stop me. I'm off to Pokestar Studios to live up to my true potential. My dream is to be a ship captain and a movie star.
Get real, you're a captain already, aren't you? If that ship doesn't move, you're going to cause us lots of trouble.
Oh, dear daughter. You split your time between your responsibilities as a gym leader and with your band, right? I can do that too.
You dim-witted, dunce, dumb, daft, dippy, darky, doltish doofus. Doing double duty isn't the problem. You're causing problems for people. Keeping people from getting it where they're going because of the sheer selfishness is unforgivable. I've had it. I'm going to the gym. Bye.
Azura lasted longer than Pidove Purloin. Positive kind of? Yeah. Roxy brings you Pearl from Splatoon vibes. Yeah, that's the voice I was doing. Okay. You like Roxy? Yeah, she seems cool. Aquanad, thank you so much. I don't know why you always look so pained, but appreciate it. Goodbye to you. Alright.
You don't know.
If you want to play, where do you prefer? Outside or at home? At home. I see. Then which one are you interested in? The thing everybody knows or the thing nobody knows? The thing... Neither. Oh, really? In my view, you're a person with common sense. Checks out. The dialogue does not match the voice. What was that? That's just how she looks like she'd speak. I imagine trash falling out of her mouth as she talks. Do we want any of this? How many Pokeballs do we have? Plenty. Potions. We'll buy potions. It's really easy to fall into accents when you're doing voices. I've never done Pokestar Studios. Alright, so we can get a Pokemon in this town. Here we go. Complex. Alright, we're stoked. We're stoked because we can get something. Female Wobbuffet? Okay. Enjoy the lipstick. Alright, question chat. Question for Nad, because I think Nad knows. Is the Pokemon selection here different than the Pokemon selection inside? Oh my god. Oh no. Oddno is my encounter for here, yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, double slap. You shouldn't get more than 2. Okay. Fine whip. Refresh. Good. Be stupid. Different encounters, nice. And then we can get a Pokemon on the outside and a Pokemon on the inside. This is what we call the Pinwheel Forest Clause, which exists. Bro, playing with fire right now. Here's the thing. I don't think Audino's easy to catch. I don't think Audino's easy to catch. I think we kill the Audino. Helping hand, good, be stupid. Here's the thing. We could try catching it. But like, we're fucked if we're fucked if it just keeps killing us and we don't catch it. You know what I mean? It could use double slap, get 5 hits, and we could die. 33.3% chance with Pokeball, full HP. I would like to at least try one. I'd like to try it at least once, and I'll even use a Great Ball. Alright. Chat, if you want to be this Audino, please type !catch into chat. Don't risk it, just KO it. It ended up working out. Audino, the hearing Pokemon. Using the feelers on its ears, it can tell how someone is feeling, or when an egg might hatch. Yeah. Anybody? Does anyone want to be Audino? Is Audino useful? It's not bad. It should have, like, decent bulk and decent power. For this point in the game in particular. It might have some nice utility moves. Pinwheel Forest Claws goes hard, yeah. That was risky. You didn't want it to be one of those end the Nuzlocks because of your advice. I thought it was worth trying a ball.
Pokemon named after us gets boxed. Is that our chance lost forever since they're still alive? I'd have to say yeah. Right now, we're like on our last legs right now. Like we're possibly even on the doorstep of losing the Nuzlocke altogether. So I wouldn't really worry about that right now. Like we just got our second Pokemon. We're about to fight a gym where our best Pokemon is weak to that gym. So like I wouldn't worry about it at the time being. But I'll do what I can. And you know, I'll try to keep Pokemon that are members of chat in the party. You'll take next one? What does that mean? I'm gonna name this Wobbuffet. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Alright, so then I'll name this Autono something. Yeah, there's another encounter in the other part of this area that we can do. So here's the thing. I figured Autono might be the thing we encounter by going into the rustling grass, but I wanted to get Autono out of the way because the rustling grass will often have cool Pokemon in it, and so I'm like, get Autono out of the way so we can get the cool stuff. You have the chance of a steel type, that'd be cool. Alright, Cake Nurse. Cake Nurse. Okay, let's go heal them. Increase attack and lowers defense. Yeah, no, you're right. It doesn't use its attack stat. What's the plan? Because there's a dark grass that can potentially get 2 rolls. What, inside the second part of this area? We could make a simple rule of like I get the one that's on the left, but if that one's already a dupe, then the one on the right I can get instead. Alright, Cake Nurse. Hardy nature, often dozes off. Regenerator is really nice. Yeah, Regenerator is really nice. Yes, I died to the gym leader when I first tried this Nuzlocke, and then I never played further. Alright. This. Stuffle's pretty sweet. It could be a decent stall to Dynamax, but you don't know if those works move on Dynamax? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure if they do. Cake Nurse, what do you got? Refresh. Growl. Growl's not bad. Double Slap. I mean, we're just gonna use Return on you, so we're gonna get rid of that.
I know workup would work well with double slap. I know. Okay. So we already got our Pokemon out here. What are you doing? Yo, this is a good deal. Why don't you trade your Pokeball for my Great Ball? Fine. See, it's a good deal, isn't it? We can trade it again tomorrow if you want. Oh my god. 1-a-day trades for my Great Ball. Who gives a shit? This back path. Silk Scarf, very nice. Worth it. Very nice. I could hang it up in a frame. Give you $10 for your $5. Yep. All right. Look at this guy. So, should I just fight me, loser? All right, time for a Pokemon battle. Let's begin. In the Beninging, youngster Masahiro. Bite? Oh, they have Bite now? Yeah, the Toxel would be an encounter thing. That would be part of the randomization, I think. Like, one of the options. Scared at the BS critical hit? I know. Critical hit can... Like, just imagine when we're later in the game and they're throwing out, like, strong moves. It just took my berry? Like, when they're throwing out, like, Surfs and Thunderbolts, like, your Pokemon's dead. If it crits. Good level up. Leaf Tornado. Hey, back in time. It's been rough. It's been fucking rough. 6590. May also lower the target's accuracy is really nice. That's really nice. What are your stats? You can't even look at them in this gen. You can't even look at your stats when you're deciding your moves. I think we just want to replace Vine Whip. What's the power on Vine Whip? 35? Yeah, just get rid of that. Leaf Tornado is it. You only get 10 uses of Leaf Tornado, though. I don't care. Yeah, I'm glad you're still alive, too. We've had a rough... it's been rough. We're about to fight a poison gym. Okay. Yeah, how's the team looking? Here's the team. Ivy Time and Cake Nurse. Cake Nurse, we can put you up front. Yeah, we're getting a second encounter here. Just anxiety, panic attack music that they have playing right now. What's this? Thief? Thief's not bad. Gift Pokemon are considered static encounters. SMA, the way that she has it is I gave her a chart where it shows she's randomizing every Pokemon that's available on a route evenly with like a random number generator. So, like, Toxel can be one of those things on that list if it's available there, because it makes them all even. What a weirdo. I've got everything I want. Shit. Okay. I guess we'll just get something from this grass. Interesting. That's an interesting one. The sprite looks really good, huh? Wolf King first in with catch. Okay, we'll see if we can do it. Now, I'm assuming it shouldn't die. We're the same level. I mean, it is a stabbed return, though. Do it. I think it'll be fine. Low kick? Critical hit? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh my god. What do I do? I don't want to switch to the Snivy because I think Snivy will just like take damage. I mean, Autono is like, it got a critical hit. So I think Autono can take another thing. As soon as Elegant came out, instant name, yeah. Return again. Good. Didn't die. Okay, now I think we go for the catch. You're a dirtbag game. Swift, good. Do almost no damage, please. Good. Switch to Ivy time? I think we do. Okay, that was really, really poor damage on Ivy time. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, Elekid, the electric Pokemon. Spinning its arms around to generate electricity makes the area between its horns shine light blue. Prove it. Show that in a game ever. Look at this funny little sprite. Elwolf doesn't sound bad, but I got something in mind. Mr. Eleking. Alright, get me out of here. Eviolite, maybe? Yeah, Eviolite would be nice. Heal them all up, heal them all up. Okay, okay. You think you get Eviolite soon? Interesting. Alright, let's take a look. Mr. Eleking. The docile nature, somewhat vain. Static is nice. Thundershock, Low King, and Swift. Some nice moves. Is Elekid a trait evolution? The final one is. Electivire is. There's no way we can be trait evolving any Pokemon. Who had Impetuous and Silly? I think that was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Alright, we're picking up the pieces. We got 3 people in the party. I'm happy that we didn't sacrifice the Audino when we didn't need to, you know? What's the plan? Fight Audinos. Kill them. Kill Audinos. Over and over. Meant for the gym? I mean, play it by ear, I guess. We'll just play it by ear with Audino and Elekid doing a lot of the work. Watch the experience we get from this, though. This is going to be magical. Aquanad could have been peak, I know. I know. Why does Audino give loads of experience? Nice, get that static. I don't know. It's just what its experience value is. I actually think it was intentional. I think that they put Audinos knowing that there were huge experience gains in the game as like some kind of fix probably for the poor experience gain that's littered throughout the game normally. Doesn't it feel that way? I feel like on a meta level, that's why Audinos give out a lot of experience. Because they recognize that the gain was poor in this game. Stop. Critical hit. The critical hits are just too much. It's just too much, man. This is why this game is unplayable in a Nuzlocke format. That's at least what I thought back then, and I'm like thinking it again now. It's fucking paralyzed, and it's just like, hit you again, hit you again. It's like, oh, one of them was a crit. It's like multi-hit moves are super fucking dangerous because they can crit. Every fucking one can be crit. Yeah, no, I'm sorry that happened. I didn't want it to happen, obviously. Yeah, so like that was almost 2 levels up from a single Audino. I blame Gen 5. This is why I've barely Nuzlocked the Gen 5 games. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. Bye, Mr. Eleking. You had such a future, but not to be. Shit is kind of garbage. Like, you know, it's a nice enough region, it's a nice playthrough. It's just like the balancing in the game is really rough. The experience balancing, the damage balancing, like it doesn't feel deserved when you eat shit, you know? The auto-no, you just have to wait for a rustling grass spot, and it's almost always an auto-no. Elekid got killed because double slap, spam, and it got a bunch of hits, and one of them was a crit. We ain't making it past the second gym. I mean, it's just auto-no and Snivy. Snivy, like, what's Snivy gonna do? We can't count out Snivy. If Snivy's fast enough and strong enough, Snivy can do stuff. Crit double slap is bullshit, especially when crits do so much damage. No, each one has its own crit chance. Crits are just too common in Gen 5. Like, makes the game unplayable. I don't think the second gym is difficult either, but with this gen, it's BS, yeah. Don't they use a poison move that specifically has, like, a higher chance of crit? Like Poison Tail or something? Not like Red and Blue, where if one multi-hit move crit, every succeeding one will crit also. Yeah. Battle hop on the bridge, good luck. Give me another auto-no game. You know what I want. Like, we can get past this gym. If we can just level up our Pokemon enough, we can do it. I don't know. Where are you? I don't know. Like, could I have played that fight against the Wild Auto-no safer? Yes, I could have. And I'm sorry I didn't. But I didn't, like, how can you math it? It's like, okay, expect your Pokemon that it can die any turn if it's not at full health. Long enough fucking loading scene to go into a small room with nothing in it? Jesus Christ. Where are you? Come on. Come on out. Huh? There we go, there we go. Cake Nurse is our path. Cake Nurse is the path to winning the gym fight. A Pokemon that you guys love so much, none of you wanted to be named, to be embodied in it. The slap, fucking fuck you. I'm sorry, no, you're gonna be sorry. Is it worth it to wait for Autonos to spawn or just get a bunch of random wild Pokemon? It is actually worth it to wait for the Autonos to spawn. You do a regular fight and, like, it moves maybe a tenth of the bar. Whereas you kill one Autono and you get, like, almost 2 levels up from it. It's completely worth it doing Autonos. That's 738. Like, let's actually compare it. We just got 738 experience for one Autono. Granted, that was actually, it's hard to compare it because that was Autono at that level. Okay, you know what? Attract will see us through. Attract, we will win with Attract. Keep return, keep work up. I mean, refresh is pretty good considering we're about to fight a poison gem. We can reteach work up if we want. Can we turn off animations in this game? You guys don't want them? You already got a name you wanted someone else to get a turn to make blame them. It'll make grinding faster. It's true. It's true. So Attract is one of those things that, like, if you can get away with it, that thing can be super busted, right? Attract can break it. As long as Roxy's not using female Pokemon. But because she's a female NPC, she almost definitely has female Pokemon because that's what Pokemon designs trainers like. It's just the sound of the door opening and closing. Alright. Battle effects are off. Hi, Ramen. Welcome back. The Nuzlocke has been a rough go. And it's because Gen 5 crits are BS. Yeah, it's the sliding doors. Who's in Jord's party? Wait until you see this big old party of interesting Pokemon. Cake Nurse and Ivy Time. Isn't that fun? Who's your favorite Mon? We just had an Elekid that we caught and died almost immediately. Did die immediately. It had a heart attack the second it got caught in the ball. Elekid died, Purloin died, Azurill died, and Pidove died. Alright, thank God for the Autonos, though. Like, if Autonos weren't in this game and you had to just, like, grind off regular Pokemon, I don't even know if I'd still be able to... Like, if I'd still have the patience for this. Autonos are a godsend in this game. Man, look at how fast this fight is now, huh? Without the animations, this is great. Yeah, like, how can you beat auto-no leveling? How can you beat it? Like, that's so good. Nessa should be a breeze with the grass types, but you don't know. Yeah. Her ace is water rock, which is ×4 weak to grass, which is worth keeping in mind. If Autonos weren't in this game, Gen 5 would not be the best gen to Pokemon fans. Yeah, this is what Gen 2 needed, huh? Nice, lower that accuracy. Nice crit. Okay. Very nice. Wow, really nice experience. Beautiful. This will be a big help for Ivy time. It'll allow it to contribute a lot more in, like, the gym. The weird caterpillars in the desert and Earthbound? The master criminal caterpillars? A snake that gets legs as it evolves. Your starter evolved before the gym, yeah. Yeah, they don't always evolve at the same level in every gen. But that'll be a huge gain for Servine's just like ability, you know? It's stronger now, it can survive a little bit better. And the fact that it has that attack that lowers accuracy could be pretty clutch. Let's check this thief move. Do we want anyone to have that? Did anyone learn this? Doesn't even show you until you boot it up. Archaic. Spamming getting hit with air moves, Bushel could have died. Yeah, you can't go on autopilot. It's almost like these games weren't designed for Nuzlocking. Beat it 709. Oh my god. Really good stuff. Really good experience. It's so satisfying to get all that experience. Satisfying grinding in a Pokemon game. This game allows it. You don't have to do any Safari Zone grinding, at least until they put Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on Switch. Okay. Bro, I like that you don't have to wait too long. I'm starting to feel a little confident about the gym. Anybody else? Getting your crits. Oh my god, why do they all have orange berries? Confidence levels are 35, 100? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll take that. Psychic is super effective against poison. Yeah, Psychic is only good against 2 types, poison and fighting. Which isn't much, huh? And, like, poison isn't especially common. I really think they need to make the bug type not as bad as it is in terms of its like type utility. Like there's almost no reason to like have bug moves on your team because other moves are more efficient. Leech Life's nice, don't get me wrong. Like the type coverage is what I mean. Like Bug is good against Bug is good against Dark, which it's like you're almost definitely gonna have a fighting type anyway, or fighting moves. Bug is good against Psychic, but you're almost definitely gonna have Dark moves or Ghost moves. Bug is good against Grass, but Grass has what, 5 other weaknesses? Made it to Hulberry, very nice. Big gains. Such big gains. Like how can you stop? Alright, you're good, you're at full. Now we wait as we slaughter hordes of Audinos. Already 6:30? We've been going for over 4 hours? We're still in the baby early years. Slaughter, yes. We slaughter the Audinos and dump them in the river. For the Sharpedos to feast. Sharpedo's gotta eat too, you know? Roll for encounter. There you go. Come on, game, I just want to be SpongeBob. Think of the little Timmies. Little Timmies have been filtered out by the point we're at in this game. Little Timmy's sucking his thumb while playing Roblox. What's the team right now? Wait until you see it. Cake Nurse and Ivy Time, who is a Servine now. We're slaughtering Audinos. You knew you felt something different when you woke up. Yeah. We have to fight a poison gym, so we're just doing a bit of leveling. Because Audino's gonna probably have to carry a good deal of it. Nice. Alright, let's get like both of them to level 20, I guess. Which will probably be like somewhat over prepping, but we knew what we can get right now. Out of curiosity, oh, just I hadn't heard from you in a while, so I was just wanted to be sure you were, you know, good. I care about you. I want to be sure you're okay. I'm not clingy, you're clingy. You want your encounter? What do you mean? Come on out, little ones. Discord 3 days ago, several hours before the stream. Talking about your epic team in Fire Red. Yeah. Sweet streamer caring about his chatters. Yeah, yeah. How can my presence be present to fight women, but I feel asleep somehow? Or at least I did. What kind of paradox is this? Excuse me? What do you mean fight women? Oh my lord! You lord shitlord game! Did you see that, chat? I switched Servine and it took 20 fucking damage from one double slap because it's stupid fucking critical hits. Leaf Tornado. Leaf Tornado. Destroying its accuracy. Cake Nurse wants to learn Secret Power. I'm so happy they removed shitty moves like this. I don't want it. Yeah, it's good that Autono can be both genders. Instead, it's like, oh, it's pink. They're all girls because they're pink. Stop it. Stop doing that. Pokemon developers. You don't want a 70 power normal move? Secret power 70? Since when? I thought it was like 40 or 30. No, I'm happy with Return. Return will be stronger than Secret Power. 70? Really? Secret Power? It did say 70 power? Since fucking when? Hi, Natty. What did you miss? You can see we're in our favorite spot right now. There we go. Experience mamas. And papas. Oh my god. Oh my god! Can't wait to do this Autono loop in the next gym. Yep. Every gym. Time to hit up the Autonos. Annoying ass enemy. Okay, good. Yup, okay. We're looking good, we're looking good. Heal again. Play it safe. I think the gym's gonna go better than we think, right? We're gonna be well leveled because of the Autonos. They keep us fed. Gallons of Autono milk. Nutritious milk. You like Autono as a Pokemon? How did you never realize? I don't dislike Autono, but design-wise, I don't feel like it's anything remarkable. Autono chocolate milk. Mmm. That's good stuff. God, the accuracy on Leaf Tornado is killing me. Alright, one more Autono. Chocolate milk, the king of dairy drinks? Yeah. Milkshakes are really good in general, like all of them. Milkshakes are delicious. Stuff happens. No, it's true. Sometimes you gotta drink that milk. Drain that Autono. A Canlurk milk drink? Look at that. Milkshakes are so high in sugar. It's true. It's true. It's a shame. All right. There we go. They're both at level 20. Now I feel okay continuing the game. Leech Seed is nice. Leech Seed is fantastic. All right, Leaf Tornado, you stay. Return, we need the variety. We don't need Leer at this point. No, Cake Nurse is part of it. A traitor, as they call her. I feel good about this gym fight. I think we have plans. We have plans and Pokemon that we can use. Walking to a Dairy Queen, seeing an Oreo milkshake ad, and it said 1,300 calories. Ow, my arteries. I mean, that just means that you have 2 milkshakes and that's all you eat that day. Look at these guys. The twins. At makeout point. Poison days, poison on the stage. Okay. Trash can right out front. Very classy. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? This is a Pokemon gym, and it's also a rock club. The gym leader and the others are practicing inside, but please feel free to challenge all of them. Oh, you'll need to stay hydrated. Here you go. That's the gym leader for you. She really brings out the charms of her Pokemon, but she's too wrapped up in what she's doing here. I'm running the PA. I balance the sound in the venue so it's easy to hear. Are you a trainer? So does that mean you're thinking about the type balance of the Pokemon in your party? 2 milkshakes a day. Ah, yes, my daily sustenance of the day. Hell yeah. With pizza. Get in my way and I'll knock you out. Stay out of my way and I'll knock you out too. Alright, let's see what we're working with. We need taste. Roughneck Nicky. Grimer evolves to level 42. Welcome back, Natty. Did not realize you were still up front, but that's okay. You can just return these things. Poison gas, you're such a dirtbag. Good. Coughing. How cute coughing is, man. Adorable. Assurance. Critical hit. Get fucked with all your fucking tricks, bro. Oh, you said 38 earlier. Got it. Soup sounds cozy. All right. They immediately go to their trash status moves. Swords Dance critical hit? What do you mean? This sounds like a good strat. Chincho? I love using Lantern and Nuzlocke. Lantern's so nice. You hate their song? What are they singing? It sounded like she was saying letters. What is she spelling out? Pokémon is what she's saying, yeah. Of course, that's what she's saying. A silly joke with the luck you have a move with no damage will still be a critical. I see. I can always be straight and honest with myself whenever I'm playing the guitar or having a Pokémon battle. The idea of grinding in Nuzlocke is something you've realized is incredibly dark, and it's all because of me witnessing it firsthand here. Huh. Sometimes it's necessary. Venipede. Pursuit. You pursuiters. Nice crit. Insta-killed because I got a crit return. Lasagna from the oven with garlic bread. No, I want that so bad. It sounds so good. I gotta have some good food after this. Chincho's worth it, I think. Lantern's really nice because Lantern is bulky and has like a really unique type combination that makes it hard to like for opponents to deal with it. I dig it. Do we just fight her? Like, I feel pretty confident because like we kind of like really leveled up for this. Cake Nurse we should lead with because Cake Nurse has Regenerator. I'm potioning you. I'm potioning your... What is that, 1? No, it's 3. Doing it. Let's get our Pecha Berries. Load them up. God damn it. Volt Absorb is really nice. Good lord, stop saying that. I'm fighting her, chat. I'm fighting her. I'll save. First try netball, very nice. Get ready! I'm gonna knock some sense out of ya! Alright. Roxy, 2 Pokemon. Surprised there was no female option for your protagonist until Crystal. Like, you make some girly Pokemon, you can only be male. I would say in like the first gen, the first 2 gens, there aren't a lot of like feminine, female-only Pokemon, are there? Like, there's some female-only Pokemon, like Miltank and stuff, but like that are especially girly. I don't know. I guess that's all debatable, though. Ideas for female Chincho? Manta Maria. Okay, look, I'm not afraid of this thing. I'm gonna return you. Yeah, you suck. We, like, over-prepped, I think. But honestly, we had to. We had to. Handsome Maria is the cutest thing ever. Good. Waste your healing items.
Whirlipede.
It is a splat stage, yes. A splat stage that I don't think I've ever done well on. I'm sure some of them I've won. Most of the time I have a bad time when I'm playing on that stage. Like Manta Ray, yeah. Okay, Whirlipede. Of course you're a female. I'm gonna give you a growl to start. Protect. Okay. Growl. Venoshock. So Venoshock is dangerous. It's a poison move that does a lot more damage if you're poisoned. Good return. Poison point. Oh no. Pecha Berry, nice. Venoshock. Dead. Protect, okay. Eat it. Auto-no wrecked it. Auto-no wrecked the fight. Once the enemy goes to your side of the map in Manta, it's over, bro. Pack it up, you lost. It's so fucking miserable. I can't tell you how many times, like, they're, like, in your base, and you, like, just die when you just go back in. It just sucks. Cake Nurse is handling this. In your Pokeball, you don't have to hear this music.
What are you doing losing, Roxy? Well, I guess that means you're strong. This stinks, but I gave it everything I had. And I feel revitalized and refreshed now. Here, proof that you beat me.
Cool badge. Rhea. Her name is Rayla. Toxic badge. 2 badges. So we got basic, we got toxic. We're getting like all the qualities of humans. Is experience candy allowed? I have a rule for that. It's like something that I think is okay to use when you're like trying to catch something up. But honestly, you can do it however you want. I think it's best used for like catching up a Pokemon who's like significantly behind. A lot of people in Xenoblade 2 talk like that. Your first voice for Roxy was like Arnold Terminator voice.
Two badges. Now Pokemon up to level 30, even Pokemon you got in trades, will realize how good you are and won't ignore your commands. Also, here, use this TM.
Venoshock.
Van Damme. TM09 is Venoshock. It covers the target in a special poisonous liquid. Even better, if your target's already poisoned, it does double damage. Hehe, it almost packs too much of a punch.
Okay. And now they're just silent and they all stand here doing nothing. Hey, you! I felt like you were something special during your battle with Roxy. Please come with me to Pokestar Studios.
You're going to Pokestar Studios? Oh, I forgot the old man. I have to get him back to work as captain.
Like I said, she just seems like she would talk with trash falling out of her mouth. So I'm doing a bizarre voice for her. And it's not to say that accent is bizarre. It's a cool accent. It's fine if you have that accent. Pokeslop Studios. You think she'd have a pleasant voice? Okay. Fanboy. Nessa's beautiful. Yeah, Nessa's awesome. Really, really great. Leader design for a lot of the leaders in that game. She's loud as fuck, yeah. Okay. We actually got through it. The odd no leveling brought us to victory. Ivy time, you're up front. Like, should I be exploring these areas? Is this worth it? What do I get in here? I'm guessing just like some items and stuff. Like, we should be doing this, right? I need to get the workers in this complex fired up. How about it? Will you help a guy out? There are some new workers here in the complex. Go get those 3 ready to go. So I guess I gotta fight the workers. Cool. The auto fights were worth it. Yeah, they completely carried us. Alright, you. Working at this complex was my dream, but now that it's come true, I've got everything I want. What? The foreman said so? Okay, fine. We just have to battle, right? Worker, Isaac.
Magby! Oh, Magby's sweet.
Ansa Maria is going to hold magnet to increase the electric types. Very good. Smart. Return. Dead. Coughing. Coughing's such a sweetie. Dead. Critical hit. Insta-kill. Ivy time, crushing these fools. I came to this complex so my Pokemon could accomplish a lot. That means that as a trainer, I have to work like crazy. I'm happy just to be with my awesome Pokemon. What, a battle? I guess so. I'll play a bit.
You're fighting babies?
Worker Mitchell. I mean, we still have our starter with us. That's nice. You know, when you lose the starter, you feel like you're really like... in a Nuzlocke. You feel like you let the structure fall to pieces at that point. Marshmallow Pokemon? Yeah. I completely forgot. If I don't work really hard, my Pokemon won't have a chance to shine. All right, time to get to work. Oh, you can just jump off those. I'm gonna get a lot stronger so I can impress Roxy. Waylon. Homer Simpson, sir. Simpson, eh? Are you winning, son? Driving deer, I'm trying. There were times where bad things happened, but now we're winning. Every day is the same. I get bored when things don't change, so I don't mind battling you. Nathan. Teasing me with Riolu. Love that gag in the Who Shot Mr. Burns special. Pushes that gag to the ultimate degree. I don't remember how it's done in that. It's been a long time since I've seen the Who Shot Mr. Burns episode.
Lullapup. It's just a puppy, don't do it. You got in my way, little one. You won't make that mistake again. It's okay if every day's the same when I'm working at this complex. It means there aren't any problems. Okay. Going to the water gym, cool. Magnemite. It's rude to call a little pup a little one. Little one's a cute thing. I like it if someone calls me a little one. It's really silly, Homer getting him a box of chocolates with the family portrait. Yes, that's right, yes! He like, doesn't remember who they are. And he keeps saying, yes, I remember completely. Yeah, that is very funny. Homer, like, loses his shit. And then he gets shot, and then people think it's Homer, because he was so mad about it. Yeah. Are we getting a new encounter soon? I think so, because we beat the gym, where we're going to be going to new locations. Hey, you did it, didn't ya? This is a token of my thanks. Rock Smash? Okay. We could maybe get a fighting move on people now. The complex is lively because everyone is so fired up and ready to go. Yeah, that was worth it. Turn you into a Pokemon? Yeah. So what happens is when we find a new one, you type !catch. And if you're the first person to do it, we name that Pokemon after you. Well, I put my own creative spin on naming it after you. New pal for old Ivy time. Cake Nurse is the only one here, and she's a traitor to her own kind. And nobody wanted to be Cake Nurse. Refuse to interact with her? Don't know. You gotta be good to your own. Camaraderie, companionship. Alright, where the hell do I go? How do I leave this place? Look at that cutie! Chat, look at how cute it looks when it's not moving. It's so funny. Hoog! I love Hoog! Just someone who's nice to hang out with. Yeah. Pokestar Studios, that is a place where you can experience different lives. Alright, so now it's truly blind. I have not played past this point in this game. I see. That kid sounds promising. Indeed, and that kid should be here any moment. Oh, and look who should appear. Welcome to Pokestar Studios. Hey, Jord, we've been waiting for you. This is our boss, Mr. Studich. Oh, Studio. Bonsoir, hello, I'm Studio. Charmed, I'm sure. So you must be Jordan, we were just talking about you. I'd like to explain Pokestar Studios, but I need a little time to prepare. I'm so sorry, darling. Could you wait an eensy moment? In the meantime, I'll show you around Pokestar Studios. Oh, that would be marvelous. Movies, they're amazing. Pokestar Studios inspires and moves people all over the world. You can make sure Jord experiences its many charms. Well then, I absolutely must be off and start my preparations. I'll see you in a minute. Die to a doggy crit. Puppy. A puppy. That's my boss for you. What graceful footwork. Well then, Jord, come with me.
First, let me tell you briefly what PokeStar Studios is all about. Oh my god, I can't believe they're forcing you through this. PokeStar Studios was built for making films. It's a movie metropolis. Many films are made and released right here. This is the theater. Of course, this is where the films are shown. Movie fans from all over also gather here. How about we have a look inside? Here we are. This is the reception area. Oh, if it isn't the Scout himself. Thanks to you, I've made my movie debut. Wow, I'm glad to hear that. And who would that be? This is Jord. I witnessed this trainer challenging your daughter. It struck me. Here's someone with real potential. A fresh discovery for PokeStar Studios. You beat Roxy, I see. You must be a pretty good trainer. Oh, and you know what? They're releasing my movie now. Are you thinking about making a PokeStar Studios debut too? Then I do insist you watch my movie in order to gain acting tips from a professional such as myself. That's a good idea. Jord, it should be a good introduction to filmmaking for you. Awesome, let's go. See, like, this is the kind of stuff I don't want them to put in my Pokemon games. A long-winded dialogue that has nothing to do or not enough to do with Pokemon. And it's all forced. Yeah, King died in its, like, first battle. Welcome to PokeStar Studios Theater. This is the reception counter. This is where you choose the movie you want to watch. There are 8 screens in the theater here in PokeStar Studios. Pretty impressive, huh? Now, it seems my movie will be shown on a special screen. This music. Oh my god. Okay. Bryson Man. Midlife Man of Justice versus Bryson Man. A place of never-ending smiles. Everyone's ideal place to play. However, it's the darkest just before the dawn. A hero has appeared on the scene. And the hero's name is Riolu Man. You are challenged by Masked Man, Bryson Man. Sent out Poniard. Go, Riolu. Go, my Pokemon. Unleash your power and destroy everything in this amusement park. Can you hold on, please? Who are you? The messenger of truths and ideals, Riolu Man. Hey there, Bryson Man. It's not nice to do bad things. You're gonna be kidding me with how much dialogue they put in for how fast it goes by. I have no use for either ideals or dreams. That Force Palm's gonna mess that Poniard up. Their gimmick that'll be gone in the next entry, gamer. That's us on the bottom screen, yeah. If you haven't watched episode 8, don't read this. I'm removing this message. I'm deleting that one. Oh, you turned up the text speed. That's why it's going so fast. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't pretend to care about this movie. I can't. They lost me pretty fast because it was so chatty and boring. I was open-minded at first. Dude, the audience left. They're like, this fucking sucked. Okay. What now? I hope you had a good time. How did you enjoy the movie? What's the matter? I've always dreamed of making my debut on the silver screen. Now I fulfilled that dream. What are you saying? Different people have different talents. I knew it all along. But I see my daughter striving to balance the responsibility of being a gym leader while pursuing her own dream of being in a band. Although I'm a father, I really wanted to pursue my own long-held dream. If you stop pursuing your dreams, your life might as well be over, right? I'm going back to my duties as a ship captain for now. Someday I'll return to the screen. Until that day comes, I'll leave all the starring roles to you. We had better get going. Mr. D.O. should be ready by now. Look at it, it's the Millennium Star. This is the filming studio. This is where PokeStar Studios movies are born. Well now, come inside. Mr. Dio should be waiting. This is actually, like, unacceptable. This is actually unacceptable. So there... tons of dialogue about something that has nothing to do with, like, the normal game. That they're forcing on you. They're even making me walk place to place. Like, this is all... so far, since I entered this studio, I have not been able to do anything. I have not had control. I've not even had control of my character. Like, you actually can't do this. What a fucking joke. But Gen 5 is peak, though. No one talks about this excellent mode. I've actually, of the little I've heard of this mode, people have said good things about it. And I don't, like, I mean, I guess I haven't seen the magic yet. You know you're not the one at the wheel, but hey, at least the movie was fun. Hey, boss. I brought Jord. Well now, thanks for coming. First, let me reintroduce myself. My name is Stu Dio. I'm the owner of PokeStar Studios. So, Jord, darling, I brought you here because I have a very important request of you. I'll bet you figured it out, but I want you to be in PokeStar Studios movies. The scout said you were absolutely positively oozing with star potential, and when I saw you, your potential struck me like a lightning bolt. Yes, sir, boss. There's no doubt in my mind that this trainer will become a top star of PokeStar Studios' silver screen. I know, isn't it fabulous? I'm sure you'll be a big star, darling. So I beg of you, be in the movie. Today, I've even called on an amazing, astounding co-star for you. Bryson, would you join us? I'm Bryson, pleased to meet you. Bryson is PokeStar Studios' pride and joy, our marquee star. I've prepared a positively perfect script for a big veteran star like him and a fresh new talent like you. Those eyes, I look forward to acting with you. They're repeating the same things. As cool as ever. So that's the situation. If you talk to the fine staff member over there, you could shoot the film. Don't be afraid of making mistakes. To start with, try going big. Well now, Jord, looking forward to working with you. Please do your best until we make a movie to release in the theater. It's so long and boring, I know. Like, can I leave? Or are they... Well now, looking forward to working with you. Please do your best. Bro, they're fucking making you do this. You actually, like, shouldn't do this. Like, this should be... The game should be panned. You don't force shit on players. Like, that shit sucks. I don't give a shit. Make a Pokemon game, not this stupid TV shit. Is that a Stunfisk? Hello, little one. Are you a movie star too? I know, I guess I should give it more of a chance, but like the movie they showed me sucked. This is the dressing room for an amazing beauty scouted from the something or other region. I wonder what's going on inside. It's Sabrina.
god, just start it. Who the fuck do I talk to? Shut up! I don't fucking, like... What? God damn it. What do you want? The guy upstairs? This guy? Oh, that's right, you say that. 500,000 downloads to skip this, seriously. What the fuck? Start! Oh my god. What kind of Pokemon do you want to have to perform with? They're not even letting me use my Pokemon? I have to use rentals? Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck the person who made this! You're a piece of shit. Ponyard. Yoshito might be fodder again. Yeah, backup fodder. You can't use your Pokemon until you do the film once. Bro, I've already seen this movie. I've seen this film. I can't. Max Darkness at crit? What happened? You get to see it again. The same movie they showed me. This is like the exact kind of stuff I don't want them to put in Pokemon games. I want less dialogue, I want less distractions. I just want to roam a world and have fun. I don't know. It's really okay to not release the movie you shot? Yes, it is really okay. Is that good? Can I leave? Or they're gonna make me do it? Oh my god, you fucked up, bro. You fucked up. You fucked up. They're gonna make you shoot that movie. No, no. No. Yoshino, yeah, it's a shame. Yoshino is a sweetie. I fucked up. I just want to be done. I can't believe they forced this on you. That is so fucked up. Who do you think you are? They have different endings depending on how you make decisions, but like, who gives a shit? What do I care? What do I care about the endings of these fake movies? I don't give a shit. I want to play the game. You're closed-minded. I know, I am being closed-minded about it, but I don't care. I'm not here for this. People like you love doing this? Alright, well, I'm glad you liked it. To me, it's a big waste of time. Alright, release the stupid movie. They're making me save it. This is so stupid. No, Dark is not super effective against Poison. Poison is only weak to Psychic and Ground. And Dark is only good against Ghost and Psychic. I hate this. hate this. I hate this place. Look at that Lillipup, the killer. Poke Slop. Studios. Manuel lives at 16. Nice. All right. Can I leave? Like, that's it then? Did I have a bad attitude? Was I not open-minded enough with that? Oh, what's all this? So are you guys Team Plasma then? That's right, we're Team Plasma. 2 years ago, we were betrayed by the man we respected as our king and hero. So our conquest of the Unova region ended in failure. However, we will never give up. We will persevere. We already have another plan in motion. Shut it. You guys are the worst. You talk about saving Pokemon, but you're just Pokemon thieves. Don't think I'll ever forgive you. You know you can't just, like, try to take over the world, right? You can't just do that. Why are there so many people working for them? The Pokemon teams make no sense, and it drives me nuts. You had every right to be. You didn't even get to star in the movie. Yeah, like, I'd be more interested if, like, my Pokemon, you know, you guys were in there. I don't care about some, like, fake crap. Headbutt and Razor Shell killed Maisie. Believe it, yeah. It's okay, you're doing your best. There's gonna be some deaths. Don't think I'll ever forgive you. In the ranch, we got chased by Lillipup. And now we're getting involved in trouble. This kind of stinks. Well, it's okay, isn't it? If we steal their Pokemon. Okay, kiddos. When you're ready, give it your best shot. I don't know what a Nissan Murano is. I know who Master Chief is, though. At least you just got a new electric type? Yeah. I don't remember what Maisie was. Dreadnought is actually a decently fast Pokemon. Even though it's like big, bulky thing. I'll crush you and your new plans. I can never forgive Team Plasma. This is weird, huh? They're not making me start the fight. I can, like, leave. Be like, okay, well, have fun with all that. I'm gonna be a movie star. Think you can beat me? Your Pokemon can't. Your Pokemon will be helping us take over the world in a few seconds. If I switch, you get hit by 2 hits, but Manta is at yellow and needs to live. Are you sure? Because remember what I said, you gotta know when you gotta let something die. If you switch too much, everything will go. Use your judgment. Fighting Patrats. Manta's your only electric? I don't see electric as an essential type to have on your team, personally, especially when you have grass types. But you gotta think ahead too. The next gym is the fire gym. So you might want to keep as many water things around as you can. You have free will. You can decide not to say, I'll take over Team Plasma. You're not an idiot? Yeah, there you go. Team Plasma in this game is the worst evil team. They feel somehow less significant than Gen 1 Team Rocket. They just needed some Team Evil just because, yeah. So it's so, like, unengaging. Other than Goldeen, Manta's your only, so I'd say keep Manta then. You're gonna need that for the fire gym. The fire gym is no joke.
can't believe kids like these caught us off guard. Let's run. Snowgrave's a nice name. What a bunch of creeps.
Split up. You go check Route 20. If I'd lost, my precious Pokemon would have been taken.
Thanks, you two. Use this. We got cut. This game has HMs in it. I'm sorry, did I just transport to the distant past? That's a hidden machine, right? It's cut. Pokemon that know cut can use it even when they're not in battle to cut down small trees. Oh, but more importantly, let's go after Team Plasma. Come on, we're splitting up and searching Route 20. I want to go forward, not backward. Doesn't the Fire Gym and Shield make you catch a Pokemon? How does that work in a Nuzlocke? Let me check my thing. I believe it works just like anything else, where it counts as a catch for that town. If you haven't caught something in that town already, right? It would be fair game. It makes you catch, like... Well, you actually... Wait, no. It's the fact that you don't have to catch them. You can just kill Pokemon. You don't have to catch them. If you just kill them all, you get, like, 1 point instead of 2 points. It just takes longer. That's what it is. I believe. I'm not gonna search up Snowgrave. I don't know what it is. But it sounds depressing. It's a cool name for a Pokemon. What did I miss? Our team might be pretty different from when you were last year, Uniden. 2 points for catching, 1 point for kill. Yeah, so you don't have to catch Pokemon. You can just kill them. You don't get a free turn even if one died. They can still outspeed. Yeah. Oh, Snowgrave's from Deltarune? We played through it all. I don't remember Snowgrave, though. Might have been more than 30 minutes. I feel like it was a lot longer than 30 minutes. Abandoner. Just kidding. You don't think you have anyone that can outspeed? You're gonna have to go for, like, just try them one by one. I would say use them in the order of, like, who you don't mind losing the most to the one you want to definitely keep last. The best you can do. And just do what you can with each of them or something. We do have Ivy time. This is our party. I know it's a lot to take in. We have Ivy time and Cake Nurse. We're gonna give the Silk Scarf to Cake Nurse. Rip the Purloin. That was a long time ago. You're the best you know I am. I definitely, you know, I'm doing my best to keep you guys alive. Alright, let's fight these twins. Twin babies.
Two Pokemon, strong and strong, come together to become very strong. 1 + 1 isn't 3.
Snowgrave is the weird route of the game where you force Noel to ice shock everyone until you hear a weird root jingle. I don't even remember that. Look at these babies. Tiny cuties. Man, you just delete that? That was okay. Made them sound like Strabbies.
Strabby.
Your playthrough, you think chat was making you do the normal route of the game? Huh. I see.
Yeah, that Dreadnought can be a real pain. Great ball. Help me check Route 20. I'm looking. Yeesh, I really hate it when people won't let things go. So you did beat the fight? You got Manuel, Manta Maria, and Bushel still? That's good. You can pick up the pieces with that. You'll be able to get some new Pokemon before the next gem, so... We lost huge players, yeah. Yeah. But now you get the fun of picking up the pieces. The Three Musketeers and their Bucket? Bucket? Mr. Bucket. Now that I think about it, if I run this way, no one can help me. I have to head toward the ocean. So with that in mind, I'm going to flee again. Goodbye, Verbank City. Yeah, no, I think that that gym is a big step up from grass, and I think that the fire gym is an almost equal step up from the water gym. That water gym was to grass. Well, they're really good at running anyway. Still, she just said something useful. They must be moving around by boat. Castelia City has a big port. I wonder if they headed there. Okay, let's go back to Verbank and look for someone who looks like they know a lot about ships. If I remember right, there was a place to board boats on the docks. Go back to this previous route for some reason. That's something we can have them do. Peek. Actually, peek. We focus on the victory. You got through that gym match. That's really good. It could have ended there, but you made it. Alright, so do we want to teach any of our members Cut? I don't feel like we do. Cut is garbage. I thought your movie was pretty good. So you saw it. That movie was... No, it wasn't the movie. It was me. I was so excited that I didn't really become Riolu Man. Acting like that won't thrill or excite anyone. Come on, don't get down. You can keep trying while you continue on as a captain. As long as you don't cause anyone trouble, you won't get mad. I don't know how the PokeStar Studios people feel about that, though. Why did I read it like that? It's like I'm reading a chat comment. I read, like, I as you. Or something. Oh, did you hear us? Well, it looks like everyone from Team Plasma got away. I don't feel really good about it, but at least they're gone. Oh, there's a lot of ruckus, but you can sail to Castelia City now. Okay, I guess I'll do my best as captain. I'll excite and thrill everyone by barreling through rough waves. You're a shiny hunter, so you're not the best at battling? What do you mean? Why would that make sense? What's that supposed to mean? You dissing us chatters with that comment? No. I'm just saying that, like, when I read comments, sometimes I will change words because I'm a different perspective reading your comment. Like, Back in Time just said, but I guess she did get out of that gym.
Whereas I sometimes would read that as, but you guessed she did get out of that gym. You know? Pokemon aren't fodder, Jord. It is scary you of all people say that since, you know, I'm on your team. What do you mean? Sometimes you gotta throw some fodder out there who aren't ready for battle, but you just gotta do it. You get to eat at a restaurant? Delicious. They can cook up those things that die. You're going to Castelia City, right? Yeah. I'm going to look for Team Plasma. I can't forgive those guys. Hey, Captain, show us that ship you're so proud of. Of course, please step this way. That ship's booking it. 3 weeks to get one shiny Wooloo? Yeah, I imagine shiny hunting in Gen 8 is long. Look at this city shot. Oh, this song. Everyone, we've arrived at Castelia City. So this is Castelia City. It's much bigger than I'd heard. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to find Team Plasma no matter where they run. Oh yeah, Jord. Here, let me register each other's transceiver number. We didn't even need to get to an Aspertia. We could see each other anytime. That's a strange ship. A sailing ship in this day and age? You threw me out there as fodder. I won't hear it. Shiny Zeraora? Yeah, I got one of those. You get it from Pokemon Home. Eviolo time? Cool. Yeah, you're not going to be getting that extended ability for Retaliate, but it's not a bad, like, straight-up damage move, I don't think, right? If anyone else dies and we are severed in some... served in some meal, I'm going to come back as a ghost and exact your revenge. That's just what's happening in Sword and Shield. They don't do that in Gen 5. Welcome to Castelia City. It's the Castelia Harlequin Hunt. I bet this is your first visit to Castelia City. That's great. Here, have this bicycle. Thank you. Free bike. The Castelia Harlequin Hunt's rules are simple. All you have to do is visit specific places and talk to the Harlequin there. Whether you participate is up to you. Places to look are... Metal Office. Yeah, we'll find them. Ride the bicycle I gave you and go, go, go. What Pokemon should I shiny hunt for next? Just finish getting all the future Paradox Mons as shinier? Whatever's easy. You know what's an easy one to do? That's worth doing? You like the Dino line. In the Cave by Alfornata. Make a sandwich for shiny rates for dark types. You'll just see millions of dinos in that cave. Or maybe dragon types. I'm not sure which one. Beat 2 gyms. You think it's high time to go into the wild area. Yeah, you're doing great. Look at that Pikachu! Oh, it's so cute. Probably peddling that Pokestar Studio slop. One bike was $1 million. Gen 5, here's a free bike. Yeah. Thanks. Sorry. Do you know GeoNet? Yes. No, just shut up. Okay. I don't think you need to heal, but I'm doing it anyway. Pikachu getting wasted? Is that what it looked like? It has a drink in its hands? No, not our sweetie. Look, they have an Audino. We have that. What up, Cake? Your favorite is Servine, isn't it? Yes. I was right. I thought so. Fennel moved to the city. I remember Fennel. It's like the dream person. Alright, get me some Pokeballs. finished making the Easter bread and spaghetti? That sounds so good. Pikachu's adorable. This song is a little monotonous. Move. I want to go down there. Look at that big ship. Alright, so the next gym is a bug gym. We don't exactly have the team for a bug gym. You know what makes this an extra fun place to explore? All the loading screens. Eldegoss that flies over the bridge in Gen 8 is a shiny, but that would take literally ages. Maybe. You don't know. It could take like a week. It could take an hour. You don't know. In a parallel universe where you're human, you'd love insects. They scare you for obvious reasons. Sure. If you're looking for the gym leader, Berg, he said there might be trouble and then he took off. You can go look for him if you'd like. Huh? Berg vanished again? Oh, who's this character? I've never seen this character. Oh, hello, Iris. Something came up and Berg isn't here right now. Isn't Berg always vanishing, though? He always says he's got artist's block and just goes wandering out of the gym. Hi there, who are you? Looking for Team Plasmo? But Team Plasmo disbanded 2 years ago. I guess that doesn't matter. You're having problems, so I'll help you out. Now where would suspicious people go to hide? That's it. That might be where they are. Good grief, Berg and Iris are so similar. It looks like she went around the corner toward the Pokémon Center. Do you know where the Pokémon Center is? You keep following the street that goes around Castelia City, that's right there. Might be heading out? No, I get it. We all got lives. We need to get a new Pokemon. We gotta fill out this team more. This game's just reusing environments. It's a sequel. Oh, okay, I guess it's okay then. It's a sequel. We can use the exact same environments. Hey! When I saw you in the city, I just had to catch up with you. Here, take this. This is a dowsing machine. Hey, Samuel Bros. How you doing? You can use the dowsing machine to find places where items are hidden. It's exciting to find an item while you're looking for a Pokemon. Oh, good luck. Oh, if you often use the dowsing machine, the habitat list, and so on, why don't you register them? I think it's written on this book. Oh, I found it. I'll read it. You can use the registered item button just by pressing Y. Okay, bye. I haven't visited 3 places. Think they'll let me leave? Okay. Let's see. Chat. New route. We can get a thing here. We need a thing. We need anything. What are we thinking? We just jump in the sands? Alright, there's a blockade up there. What's this? Mystic Water's nice. Okay. The suspense. Will benefit a lot from water Pokemon? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Chat, we're gonna catch Darumaka. If you want to be the Darumaka, type exclamation point catch into chat. First person on will make the Darumaka. Alright, I see Uniden is on top of this. How am I gonna hit it? A fire type's a nice addition to the team. You know what? It's a sandstorm right now. Let's just throw balls. Let's just throw balls. It's a good thing we switched. I didn't see a fire fang coming. How are we looking on balls? We only got one great ball. Should we do anything to hit it? I don't think we can hit it, like, weakly. Let's attract it. That could help. Like, just, like, make the fight easier to deal with. It's also good for the next gym. Yeah, really good point. Start with some Pokeballs. Unibean. I'll be deciding the names, thank you. Hey, we got it. That was easy. Darumaka, the Zen Charm Pokemon. When it sleeps, it pulls its limbs into its body, and its internal fire goes down to 1,100 degrees Fahrenheit. Uniblaze. Alright, we got Uniblaze. Let's go back to town. We use its poop to stay warm. Heck yeah. Biding your time. No, yeah, there will plenty of opportunities to get Pokemon in this playthrough. Heal everybody up. Alright, now let's take a look at Uniblaze. Relaxed nature, somewhat of a clown. Defense up, speed down, I'm fine with that. Please don't kill me, I'll do what I can. You've got to chat with them. Fire Fang is a nice thing to have. These are some nice moves to have this early, huh? Hustle. Boost the attack stat but lowers accuracy. Ooh, okay, so a little risky. The boosted attack stat is really nice. Uniblaze up front. Save it up. Stab plus boost Fire Fang, yeah. Yeah, it's a strong Fire Fang. Okay.
Hey, come on. Thumb Pier is past here. If you mention a suspicious place in Castelia City, the only place that comes to mind are Narrow Street and here. This way, this way. Come on, have a look. This achievement guy hates you. He has like 7 achievements to give you, and all you do is ignore him. What are the... Did they do anything for me? Do I get money? Like... You can go inside the sewers from here. What do you think? Seems pretty suspicious, right? Oh, I see. That guy was blocking it. Jord, did you find Team Plasma? Yeah. Thanks. But you don't need to lie just so I won't be disappointed. What do you mean we are finding them? Well, I guess we haven't found them. But, like, yeah, this is the way we're going. That means the only place I still haven't checked is... Jord, help me out. You know what? Hold on a second. Thank you for your patience. I'm, just to say you did a task, a meaningless checklist. Got it. Preheat in the oven, chat. Gonna cook up some, delicious chicken parmesan. I'm a fire bean. Unibean was a cute name. But, like, I feel like it's gonna lose that bean quality when it evolves. Tell Jordan I'm a fire bean. Bye, Uniden. I'll do my best to keep taking care of you. Shiny Alpha Kanto starters in ZA? Wow. How we doing? How are y'all doing? You doing well? I'm happy to hear that, chat. The sewers are a perfect place for hiding. Isn't it funny how often sewers are used in games? Walking off that lasagna you ate with a hefty walk? Hell yeah. Smart. Jord, I need you to get tougher. Even I'm going to have trouble taking them on all by myself. Anyway, it's okay. I'll take care of healing our Pokemon. I'm counting on you, Jord. Are you ready to go? Sure. Okay, let's find Team Plasma. The whole time I've been rolling for a Pokemon. Fuck this weather. You're doing good. You're in the wild area right now? Yeah. You got this. There's Pokemon in here? Rattata? Do I catch these? Alright, if anyone wants to be Rattata, I mean, I don't even know if we can catch them. Oh my god. Incinerate. Because it hits both.
Nice arm thrust. This. If anyone wants to be Rattata, type exclamation point catch into chat. Not all at once. Rattata, the mouse Pokemon. It searches for food all day. It gnaws on hard objects to wear down its fangs, which grow constantly during its lifetime. Tiny cutie. Alright, tiny mouse. Yeah, a little mousy. Slumly. You're all gonna learn to love Slumly. Quirky nature, sturdy body. Run away. Okay. Hyper Fang can be good, yeah. Yeah, it's got Hyper Fang already. Not bad, Slumly. Is it because you said the slums? Yes. Yes, that is why. Cool. I didn't know there were Pokemon down here. Man. Zubat would have been sweet. Oh, we'll love our Slumly. Hello there, new guy. Yeah, yeah. Chat, do you think that Rattata's name would have been better if it was called Rat-Attack? Oh my god. Fucking Pursuit, bro. He didn't die, thank god, but... Pursuit, it's the worst shit. Eat the Rat-Attack? What do you mean, eat it? I don't want to eat it. Help name 2 Pokemon you're normally bad with names. Granted, you weren't expecting you to use your dumb slums comment. It gave me a nice... It gave me a nice, inspiration. Nice base. Consume the enemy Pokemon? I don't know about that. Oh wait, you're keeping me healed up. I'm like afraid to have Uniblaze up front now. Uniblaze needs the experience. Oh my god. This place is a little annoying, huh? With how many... Because, like, the whole thing is a big encounter spot. Fire Fang. Nice, dead. Pignite's doing work. Flying means the Pokemon is flying in the air, right? You rolled Pidove? Yeah, I believe so. Good job, Uniblaze leveled up, nice. Getting there. Twisted Spoon, interesting. Hey. What do you want? Team Plasma, you villains. What? Don't treat us like villains. And don't interfere with our plans to liberate Pokemon. Liberate? Ha! You're just ordinary Pokemon thieves. And what's more, you use those stolen Pokemon like your tools. Shut up. Hand over your Pokemon. Let's do this, Jord. Fire Punch at 22, cool. Fire Punch is nice. Scraggy and Sandile. I could try to switch Darumaka out, but it's like, I'm worried about Pursuit, but we gotta switch you out. We can't leave you in against this. Ivy time, please handle this. This Pig Knight, bro. Nice, get a level up in there. Stab move plus its ability making its attack raised is so good. Yeah. It's gonna hit really hard. They're really tough, but whatever, we've got the Pokemon we need. Now we flee. They run away like Patrat. Okay, let's go farther inside. There might be more in there. I don't think that's necessary, you two. Could you be Gym Leader Berg? Yes, sir. One and the same. I'm Berg. And there was no one suspicious beyond here. Is that so? Yes, indeedy. I'm concerned about Team Plasma as well. More importantly, shall we leave this place? For some reason, this sewer is bugging me. Huh. Didn't you and the other gym leaders fight Team Plasma 2 years ago? Thanks for your help. Here, use this. Strength? You just give me strength right now? Cool. I'll find those other Team Plasma punks. I'll never forgive Pokemon thieves. No way. He's gone. You there! Oh, okay.
That was an excellent demonstration of battling. The way you brought out the power of your Pokémon against an opponent like Team Plasma. Astounding. Simply astounding. Interesting as well. I see.
Who is that? Well, no matter. What are you going to do? You can stay here and train your Pokemon, or maybe you should come challenge me, the gym leader. Be seeing you. Do you have an opportunity for a new member? Yeah, if you see something you like. We just got Rattata, so we already got the thing for this spot. Bug gym leader and is bugged at this place. You don't know if you like it or not? Kind of freaks you out. Gotta give Chorus something appropriate, right? You got Pidove? Cool. Chorus being in Sun and Moon was so odd. Yeah, very random. Just fan service. Relic Passage. So this is a new area. Are the Pokemon going to be really strong here? Let's lead with Slumley, because Slumley has run away. Good, good. I'm glad the voice fit. I don't even know, like, what the levels are like here. Relic Passage. Okay. Pokemon for Relic Passage. Onix. Which we won't be able to evolve and is famously an awful Pokemon. If you want Onix, chat, exclamation point catch. Rage. He's binding me? No, the rage is building. Got it. Slumley, you be careful. Cake Nurse, it's up to you. That's a nice name, Nad. Retract. Now you love me. Alright, let's try catching. I mean, Onix, like, you know, it's a different kind of type. It's just like, again, like I said, this is like an infamously bad Pokemon, right? Like, it's just known for its defense stat, and that's it. It has Stealth Rock. Like, if it has Stealth Rock, we put it in the party, right? Even if it does nothing else, right? It's fast, really? Okay. Try hitting you again. Hey, you're in the red. No one wants to be this Onix? Fair, honestly. I can't even evolve it because the stupid trait evolution Garbology. Nice. Who's all dead? Most people. Most Pokemon. Onix, the rock snake Pokemon. Opening its large mouth, it ingests massive amounts of soil and creates long tunnels. Speed isn't even higher than Oddish. Got it. Alright, Onix. Tunnel Bay. Can be useful for Gym 4. Yeah. Alright, Tunnel Bay is in the party. Let's check him out. Rash nature, likes to run. Sturdy is really good. I mean, Stealth Rock on its own is value. You know, like, this is just value. Even if he does nothing else.
Castelia sewers in the winter time.
What's this? Not making it over there. Eviolite Onix can be peak? Yeah. That could be good. Fighty bat. Ivy Time doesn't give a shit. Oh my god. Critical hit wing attack did so much damage. Critical hits in this game, man. Anything here? No. Just a nothing dead end. Okay, walk all the way back. Damn Zubats. Nice. Get wrecked. Good. Get me out of here, bro. We gotta heal up. Your friend. He seemed pretty mad. Did everything go okay in the sewers? So what are you going to do now? You ran into Gym Leader Berg in the sewers, didn't you? Maybe you should go to the Pokemon Gym and see how far you've come. I'm sure battling will help your Pokemon come to understand you better, as a trainer, too. Perceiving the speed as reaction time is interesting. It's an interesting idea. Alright, heal us up. Vikavolt and Onix are fast in lore, but have bad speed, yeah. Yeah, what's that about? I mean, Vikavolt's gotta, like, get charged up to move fast. So with this gym, I'm like, we could lead with, like, Uniblaze, get some experience for Uniblaze right off. Tunnel Bay, put him there. Onix is such a good design, a rock snake, but you preferred being an attacker rather than a Bulkymon. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'd love them to make more, like, crazy underground monstrosities. Alright, so here's the bug gym. Let's see what we're working with here. This looks different. Hello, you're probably tired from wandering all over the crowded streets of Castelia City looking for Team Plasma and the gym leader. So here, I'll give you this. The theme of this gym is none other than cocoons. You head upward by going inside the cocoons and traveling up the threads. The threads are definitely connected to Berg, eventually. This is so different from the one I know. A, like, honey hive one. Honey hive. Whoa. What do you think? This Pokemon gym, how should I say? Isn't it full of outrageous and mysterious charms? Okay. You hate this gym? What the charms? Clarence!
Shawader.
Level 20, huh? Alright, you can kill this thing, though. Yeah, ×4, baby. Eat all that experience. Voided. Damn, that hustle. The hustle accuracy. Kill it. Nice. Beautiful. Look at this experience. Uproar? Oh, this is a lock you in move? Yeah. We don't want that. We don't want to lock ourselves into a move. Too dangerous. It's like an I give up attack. Alright, potion you up. Whoa. Oh, what a creep.
When the cocoon breaks open, the one that pops out is moi. On that note, have a battle with moi.
You got Dwebble? That's fun, right? Bug Rock's unique. Alright. Combee. Combee that can't evolve. Useless for all eternity. Sweet scent. Like, why'd you even bother? So hostile. Swadloon. Little sweetie. Bang it to death. Yeah, Uniblaze is cleaning up in this gym. Yeah, so much experience. Male Dwebble name ideas. Dwebble name ideas. So I don't think the gender matters. Right? Why limit ourselves that way? Who's to say we all can't be named whatever? Stonehenge? Rocky the Dwebble. Rocky's cute. Boggle's nice too. Nice names. Hiding makes battle instincts dull, you know? Boggle's a game. But also boggling the mind. You thought you could get through here, think again. Or so you thought. I'm just blocking your way. Alright. Gary. Smell ya.
You wonder.
Boggle the Dwebble is cute and funny, yeah. Whoa, Incinerate was so much worse. Just wanted to try it. I thought it might kill anyway because ×4, you know? Boggly Woods. Facade? I don't think I like Facade. I don't think I like Facade. I'm good on Facade. Hey look, I'm fighting Dwebble. What up, Boggle? Get Fire Fanged. Flinch it, hell yeah. Smackdown, no! You shitlord! Don't you dare hurt my thing. Dwebble looks pretty cute, huh? Gen 5 remakes, but they fixed the experience and crits to align with newer games. That would be nice. Take out the studio. Take out the movie studio. Better yet, you go to the movie studio and you tear it down. That's a good idea. Bug bite, your damn bug bite. Don't you take my Pecha Berry. Boggly as sturdy, it will save you for the Dynamax stalling. Nice. I'll remove my studio. SMA gave me the okay. He says take it down. Says I don't want to see it. Fight this guy. You're just one step away from being able to challenge Berg, but before that, I have to try to stop you. Bad Jord, where's my spray bottle? What's in the spray? Like, what are you spraying me with? Cologne. Alright, so you might use Smackdown or something, but I'm gonna try and kill you anyway. My thing. Rock Polish, huh? What a waste. My god, so much damage. Nice, level 20. Acid Cologne Water. Water, okay. Gonna have to swap you to keep you safe. Slumley? Don't bring Slumley. Slumley won't be able to finish the fight. Bubble tea? Okay. Milkshakes. Ooh. Return. Return. Dead. Easy peasy. Ease 'em ups, peas 'em ups. Alright, let's bail out of the gym. Let's go heal up. Do it, like, I feel like we shouldn't just jump into the gym battle, right? Without, like, maybe doing some more leveling for Uniden or the rest of the team? I don't know. I'm not intimidated by this Bug gym. Bug is just not a very good type. It's weak to a lot of things. U-turn and Nuzlocke, you like that? Like, what do we think? Do we go for it? Alright, what do we got for this stuff? Man, I really wish they would just show you who could learn this stuff without having to start the whole thing and all that. Strength. Who can learn strength? Tunnel Bay can get it. Get Rage out of here. Okay. Probably give Strength to Uniblaze. Maybe Grind to learn Fire Punch, a more accurate move than Fire Fang. See what you're saying. Yeah. Rage. Get Rage out of here. Strength is good. No one needs Cut. Rock Smash. Venoshock. Alright, Slumley, do you want workup? Crits are busted in this game, so we should keep that. Pursuit doesn't matter for us, so we'll get rid of Pursuit. Alright. Do we even have, like, a good Autono grinding spot where we are? There's some trainers that we can fight. Alright, let's equip the bike. There's another area here to find another Mon? Interesting. Okay. Cool. Bike in. Now we can get around. It's like a park or something. Spoilers. It's in the sewers in that cave you found. There's a stairway that leads to the area. Okay. Cool. You want to fight me, dude? Oh, a trainer! Take a look at the sand. Do you see how some areas are lighter and some of the sand looks darker? Pokemon are hiding in the darker sand. Hey there, trainer, let's battle! Okay. Backpacker Clifford.
Sandile.
Probably shouldn't fight this thing with Uniblaze. Strength. Oh, baby, yeah. Very nice. Herdier? Herdier might hit pretty hard. Because it's evolved. Tunnel Bay's got this. Remember Pokemon breeders are so annoying. They will always rematch you even when you beat them with low-level baby mons. He did Herdier. It's kind of nice to have something like really defensively inclined for a situation like this. Like I don't have any reason to like worry about Onix against a Herdier. Even though the bites are dealing, like, fine damage. Okay. Okay. Fight someone else. Having lots of battles is the best way to train a Pokemon quickly. Yeah. Sure. You know what's even faster? Experience candies. Here's the breeder. Drillbur.
I'm Drillbur.
Strength. 6 hours, yeah. Yeah. You know, like, we really kind of, like, pulled it together in this playthrough, and I think the Autonos are what we have to thank. Right? Meryl. These are nice strengths. Your training method is great.
I'm the best.
I want my Uniblaze to stay tip-top shape. Hey trainer, these boulders suddenly lined up like this. What's more, the HM's strength won't budge them. You've been caught by a powerful hook, which is me. I'll have a battle with you using my freshly caught Pokemon. Hubert. Basculin, everybody's favorite Gen 5 fish. Boringulin. Why are they fishing in a sandstorm? They died because of that. They're Crustle? Why are you spoiling that? What's the matter with you? Why? I didn't know what was going on. I don't understand you sometimes, chat. Okay, good catch, good catch. My next catch will be called Victory. It's obvious? No, it wasn't obvious to me. Why would I think that?
Jack. I'm gonna ban you. Yo, don't no you know, it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just confusing to me. I thought we had spoilers worked out, you know? But it's just like telling me what the thing is when it's clearly the game is trying to present it like it's a mystery. Like, huh, these rocks won't move, you know? There's rocks in the game that won't move. And I'm not sure, I wasn't sure what they were. See, look. Just weird square rocks. It says this. I'm like, okay, maybe like we'll be able to use strength on it later. I'm not upset with you. Do you think I fly off the handle that easily? Yeah, it's nothing serious. Where did I put those sunglasses? Ah, I found them. And you've really got to have more light to see your way by. What? Take this. It'll help you see in dark places. Some... Oh, flash. Are we gonna just cheese enemies with flash? Use the move, the accuracy of the opponents go down. When you use it twice, the rate to get hit by a move will be about half. Because it means more light. We could win this whole game just spamming flash. Right? I'm sorry I said what's the matter with you. I'm sorry I said that. I didn't mean that. Sometimes I'm just puzzled. Give me some repels. Now they're like throwing areas where Pokemon just appear everywhere. Ain't nobody got time for that. Give me some escape ropes too. Probably want those at some point. Alright, so we're gonna use a repel here. Because we don't want to deal with these Pokemon. We're good with that. We all know each other somewhat now, so it was all that negative. It wasn't all that negative to some of us, is what I think it's supposed to be, yeah? Yeah, okay, great. Good, yeah, that's what I figure, you know, like... familiarity. Look at this guy. Cleaning actually takes a lot of strength. In other words, I've been training real hard by doing all this cleaning. You say so. Janitor Felix. Kill that pup. Trubbish. Chat, do you think Trubbish is overused? Because I think it might be a little overused today. Fire Punch. Here we go. May burn 75, very nice. This can possibly flinch, though.
Incinerate seems pretty crap, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna get rid of Incinerate. Not really? You don't think so? I feel like Trubbish is in everything. Is Trubbish good? I don't know. I don't think it's anything special when it comes to its usability. But like, I feel like you see Trubbish and Garbodor show up a lot. It's like they're in every game. Bro, this is like a whole fucking maze area. What are you doing? Humans need sewers, but what about Pokemon? Take that question and take this battle challenge with it. How far are we? Hi, TV Trio. We're like before the 3rd gym. What run? This is still the same run. We've picked up the pieces. It's in everything, but no one uses it. Well, yeah, I meant overused as in, like, being in everything. Try Fire Punch. Bide? Okay, good, it died. Don't do Bide. Bide can be scary. Bide can be a you die now. Pearl. Bide. Yeah, bide, the move. It can be dangerous. You can be put in a situation where it's like, shit, I'm dealing tons of damage to the opponent, but I'm not going to kill it before it uses bide. In which case, all that damage comes back at you and basically kills whatever you have out. Almost ready to play Silk Song. Just need to beat Trial of the Fool, Nightmare King Grim, and finish saving the grubs in Hollow Knight. Cool. Everybody Supersonic Racing. Is that what my song sounded like? Whoa. Okay. Worker Zach. Grill Bear. Just Fly Octo Fly? I mean, it's just, you know... Fly Octo Fly includes that melody in it, but that's not the original song. I'm having a hard time thinking of the original song. You wanted to sing too? How cute. Ebb and Flow, there we go. Thank you. Look at this guy. He's all, I'm a doctor. Do we even care to level up anybody else? Like, Tunnel Bay and Slumley, are they gonna really be, like, in the party forever? Slumley has, like, no chance. SMA's hotel entrance theme? Oh, this guy... Oh, that's right. You gotta beat the doctor and then you can heal with the doctor. That's actually really nice. Yeah, no, Ebb and Flow sounds right. Dr. Heath. Yeah. SMA has entered the hotel. I gotta warm up. Oh my god, where's my whistling? Bro, where are my lips? I don't know, my whistling's not here.
I tried. Wednesday stream. Wednesday stream is when the hotel started, and then we did the hotel themes yesterday. Salty Jord has lost his whistle. Could you tell what it was? It's hard for me to do good whistling when I'm doing a lot of talking, I think. It's my hotel. It's my hotel. That's just the theme that plays when you come in. No, I get you, SMA. There's absolutely no obligation to show up to streams, just to be clear. Before you go, let me give your Pokemon a little booster shot. Yeah, that was Kraken Bay. Leftovers? Nice. Let's give leftovers to someone. Did anyone die? No. We're in good shape. We just got leftovers for our little Darumaka. Little Uniblaze. That should have been your song? I just saying it is your song. Saying it is your song. Lots of toxins build up in the sewer system. I think I can use them to make medicines, so I'm running an experiment. If this works, I might be able to use the venom of poison-type Pokemon to make different medicines. How exciting. Well, well, the result of today's experiment was... Today's experiment was a success. Here, please accept the super potion I made. Alright. That was the song. That's the song that plays when you come in the hotel. I'll keep experimenting every day. It's important to keep trying. Come back and see how it's going.
Come back next time, gamer. Baby Gamer. Welcome to Baby Gamer.
Baby, baby. Baby gamer.
I don't know why you gave me a hotel when I wasn't even here. Like I said, it was my hotel. It was my hotel, not your hotel. Check the contract. Alright, so chat says in here we can get to a new place. Thanks to this game for giving us the option to use another repel. Yeah, seriously, just like, would you like to use another? Yes, please. That's so nice. The fact that you are here means that you are also part of the sewer. Alright, then I will survey you too. Scientist Terrence.
Grimer.
It's too much work to explain references. Okay, we beat that guy. I'm not even gonna read the regular trainer dialogue anymore, I don't think. It's like so meaningless. I'm just gonna read like the story stuff. I don't need to read this crap.
You are the rat king of this sewer. Go, my slum ratatas. Rattatas. How dare I say ratata the wrong way. Prettier. Rat Attack, though. Rat Attack would be such a nice name. But they made it Rattata because of, like... Rattata. They made it Rattata because of, like... copyright. Nice, big gains. Uniblaze is quickly becoming like a main member of this team, huh? Escape rope. What's the team looking like right now? I can show you in a minute. The sewer in this relic passage, is it really? I'm not reading this. Right now, I would say, like, Servine and Darumaka are the only ones that have, like, full game potential. And then we have Rattata, Onyx, and Audino, which all have, like, utility, but are definitely replaceable, you know? Smanther? It was a bad run with Smanther at the beginning. Fire punch that coughing. Dead. Here's the team. See, pretty nice. I really need to hear that today. Threw you out as fodder. What would you have done in the situation that would have not caused that to be the case? What would you have done differently? Like that when we used the antidote, he started bouncing again real quick. So cute. Hard stone, okay. Power up some rock moves. Sack the Snivy. Superior's cool though. I mean, if we get a Ferrothorn, Snivy's gone. Ferrothorn's so cool. Ferrothorn would be really good in Nuzlocke too. Alright, I actually can't see anywhere to go further in here. I guess we're out. We just ran out of our last repel too, so... Yeah, the stream wouldn't still be going without that sacrifice. That's crucial. Nice. Brought me all the way out, which is nice. Training your partner Pokemon after told me you have potential. You do have potential. Well, like, come on. Ferrothorn's got a dual typing. I mean, the like accuracy lowering grass move that it has is probably really good. For, like a main game attack. To have a secondary effect of lowering accuracy is really good. Should we go fight the gym leader? Sure, why not? I don't know. Let's do it. Was thinking about the post-game area in this area. It's in the sewers area in the stairwell, my bad. Okay, no, it's alright. Hey, we got some experience and some items by going down there. So that's cool. Alright, Tunnel Bay, you're gonna be first up. I'm gonna give you a hard stone. You can have that, so you have something. Yeah, we're just gonna go do this gym. Their levels might be pretty high, but I don't know. I feel good. The team seems like it's got its shit together right now. I don't know. We have answers. We got all sorts of tricks up our sleeve. The area will be there in case you need another mon there. Yeah, yeah.
Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Welcome to Pokemon. My name is Mewtwo.
Okay. Ew, this guy's a freak. You're a freak, bro. In his big, gross, squishy cocoon sack. What am I saying? Just Jord. Colloquialisms for you to type down to unleash at parties when you want to be the hit. The star of the show. I'm ready. Good work back there in the sewers. My bug-type Pokemon have been scurrying with excitement about getting to battle you. I'd say my bug-type Pokemon are pretty great. Come on, let me brag a little. Dwebble's round little eyes are cute. It's resilient and reliable. My ace is Leaveney. It's really the best. Did Back in Time write this? I think it's so sweet how it makes clothes for other Pokemon out of leaves. Of course, I'm really proud of all my Pokemon. Well now, let's get right to it. Jordisms. In parties, and I'm banned from every place. Hate Leaveney. Burdick is taking the words out of my mouth, yep. Alright, so look, I intended to start with Onix. Because we have Stealth Rock. Put the rocks up. Hell yeah. String Shot, you loser. You don't know what to do. Do you think... We have Sturdy. We can stay in. Use Rock Tomb. Good hit. Lower that speed. Okay. Speed is lowered. It's probably going to use another grass move right away. I don't think we want to bring Uniblaze out yet. We could do Cake Nurse. Let's do it. Cake Nurse. Cake Nurse says Regenerator. We gotta remember that. Jordisms. The Pokopia Jordisms. Alright, Swadloon's out. Easy as pie. The number, that is. Dwebble gets the stones. Return. Not very effective. Alright, let's get the Regenerator in there. Ivy Time is this is your time to shine if at all in this fight, Ivy Time. You're not gonna fight the Leaveney. Smackdown, we don't care. Tornado. Rock Polish. In case they use a... Okay. I want to be sure I would hit with it. They did use a potion. It's good. Use the Hyper Potion on this thing. It's Ivy Time. I like it. Box Cake Nurse. You heard she's trying to be a bad influence on the rest of the team. Struggle Bug. Yep. Special attack lowering stinks. Another Leaf Tornado. Yep. Yep. Alright. We should play it safe. Slumley. Go Slumley. Hyper Fang. Oh my god. Such bad damage. Like, I knew it resisted it, but I still thought it would do enough. Alright, so Slumley dies if we don't switch Slumley out, but do we care? Do we need the switch? I think we need the switch. Now, what do you mean? You can use Cake Nurse. Don't let Slumley go like that. The Leaveney will likely be male because Berg is male, and that's how they gender all of their Pokemon in their games. What a surprise. Alright, here's what we're gonna start with. Attract. Strong Razor Leaf, but now you're in love with me. Growl. Razor Leaf again. Nice. Cake Nurse. Lower that attack. Good. Now Uniblaze comes in. Cut? Yeah, we got leftovers. That was really risky, I know, right? Fire Punch. Bro, come on. Can you not do your hustle crap right now? Fire Punch. Thank you. We got it. We got it. No deaths. We got it. Oh ho, you are very strong indeed. I guess it's no surprise I lost. Here, take this insect badge. I think it'll suit you. If you use Attract, does it not mean anything if you switch away from the Pokemon? Yeah, it's true, it didn't. I thought we could get up to more shenanigans with it, but we couldn't. Like, if it kept getting in love, we could have growled the hell out of that thing's attack stat. Attract is nasty when it works. Ooh, the insect badge suits you even better than I thought it would. If you have 3 badges, Pokemon up to level 40 will obey you, including traded Pokemon. And, you know what? I'll also give you this. Struggle Bug. Struggle Bug also lowers the special attack of the target that was damaged. I'm the best guy to tell you this. It's the little things that count. Was it Dwebble that were caught in the... or Crustle that were caught in the road in the original Black and White? Because if it was, then SMA, you didn't do anything wrong. Because it's something I should have already known. I do very much apologize. Because if that was that way in Black and White, then yeah, I should have known that. It's not a spoiler in that case. Because it's something I've been exposed to. You don't think so? I feel like Crustler in the original game, too. Alright, let's go heal up. Surprisingly, we're actually, like, picking up the pieces of this Nuzlocke. I'm not talking to that guy. We should buy more repels for when we need them. Uniblaze is the highest level now. I mean, I'd say it's the member we're the most committed to in the team at this point. Give us revives. Not revives, repels. We could get super repels. Yeah, give me 20 of these. Okay. Banned for spoiling a 15-year game. You all know the rules. Alright. Chat, that's gonna do it for today. The Nuzlocke's actually, like, you know, persisting. It's actually, like, keeping itself together. This game is just Pokemon Black again. This game is just black and white again. Which is fine. Solid. For, like, being a Gen 5 game, right? More of that. I don't know where we'll play more next, but, we'll play more. We'll find time to play more and continue the Nuzlocke, see what this game is like. Cool. You're still alive. Yeah. Good run. Beginning was Garbo. Hard to, like, get your bearings at the beginning, but I do think that the game is going to kind of, like, come around and be hard again very soon. Because, you know, Pokemon are just going to be using much stronger moves. They're just going to be stronger Pokemon, you know? What are we doing this week? Next stream will be Wednesday. And we'll also be streaming next Friday. Next Wednesday, I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming next, but next Friday is when we're going to continue Kingdoms of the Dump. This is a blast to listen to while you did your own Nuzlocke. Happy to have all of you here. I'm glad you're having fun with your Nuzlocke, Natty. Thank you for sharing all of your thoughts on that. And thank you, like I said, everybody for hanging out during this. Nuzlocks are fun when you just kind of get into the narrative, I guess, the Pokemon and the ups and downs of it. And we had a lot of that. Grim Matchstick Dragon, yeah, we're wrapping up right now. But yeah, we'll be streaming again soon. You know me, chat. Sometimes I'll just be feeling in a mood. So. Hey, you guys have a lovely weekend. Cozy weekend. Have fun, eat good food, do what you want. I'll see you guys soon. Bye, guys.